hi friends. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. I hope things are going super well for you over there. Thank you. I had nuggies. I has the nuggies. But I hope things are going super well for you. I hope your day has been a good one. Guys, I have been so unproductive this week and it sucks balls. I have so much to do before, God, the whatchamacallit, the 17th. And like, we've been working our asses off. I feel like we still have so much, I have so much to do. And I'm just not ready. And also, move Zane. Zane, I love you, baby, but you need to not be there. And move these cards so they don't get dirty. Doc handed me a plate with chicken nuggets, and I wasn't prepared for a plate with chicken nuggets. Okay, we're good. We're great. Alright. But hi, friends! Welcome in! How are we today? I'm here. I'm Cohe. What the ever lovin' is happening? Mouse. So, Logitech did an update. And now it's fucked up my mouse. Oh, fuck. Ah! Stop it! Okay, maybe it wasn't my mouse. Maybe I was pushing a button because my plate was on a button on my keyboard. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's great. Hi, guys. I've been doing this for years now. I've been doing this 4 years, June 27th. And I can 100% coherently stream. This one. All right. But how are we? How's our week been so far? Thank you for the check-ins, though. Thank you for the check-in, Kai. Thank you for the check-in, Static. Thank you for check-in, Music. I appreciate all of you. All right, I have a, like, yoga pose, a boo-boo thing, and I need to put him back on his yoga mat, but he goes on one way. There we go. He's kind of been chilling on my mic stand, but he's not taped or anything, so. But yeah, friends, so... Fun fact, my mom is in love with this garlic butter. She keeps telling me about it. So she texted me the other day and she's like, I ordered you containers of this garlic butter. I'm like, okay. It showed up the other day and it can be stored room temperature. I think they said like up to 6 weeks or something like that. But it's like better in the fridge. So I shoved it in the fridge and now it's too hard to like spread. But that's okay, because it's actually very tasty. I put it on a roll. It's very good. I approve. But it was so funny. Today for lunch, I don't know why, but my company decided to order pizza. They do all the freaking time, but they ordered pizza. But this time it was from Little Caesars. And I haven't had Little Caesars pizza in years. Like many years. So... I went into like the lunchroom just to see, because I didn't bring lunch, and I was like, I could eat this. It was pepperoni and like sausage or something. I don't even know what was on one of them. And I was like, yeah, I can do this. And then they had wings. They had like normal buffalo wings and they had garlic parm wings. And I love garlic parm wings. So I was like, I'll try the wings. At the very least, I'll have wings. So I had a couple. And then I had a slice of pizza. And I was fine. And I was like, I'm still a little hungry. But like, I didn't want to eat all the wings because like, you know, we have to serve the company. And even though I'm more left with a good lunch, I don't want to do that, people. So I was nice. And I grabbed a second slice of pizza. And then I felt disgusting. I felt like I had completely overeaten. I felt like just so bloated and nasty. I was like, I need to go home. My mom really likes Little Caesars. She really like the hot and readies. But, I mean, the wings were good. The wings were really good. I get them again. They were yummy. They were nummy. But yeah. So, I came home, I passed out on my couch. I set an alarm, so something's going off my phone. I have an alarm set, I have timer set, And the timers have been very quiet lately, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why at all. But this morning, my alarm went off at 7. I rolled over, it said, screw this noise, and I turned it off, and I set a timer for X amount of time, I think like 20 minutes, which is when I usually have to like get up to get dressed to get going. Like 7 to 7:30 is when I have time to like make breakfast and kind of futz around, but then 7:30, 7:45 is when I like brush my teeth, get dressed, and get out the door. So I set an alarm so I would be good by that time. I never heard it go off. I don't know. My phone says that it was still set for the 19 and that there's a saved spot of the 19, but there's like, I don't know if it ever went off, if I didn't hear it or what, but I slept through it and I woke up to Doc's alarm at 8:55. And I was like, ah, shit. I burst into the bedroom because I was up on the couch. I burst into the bedroom and I'm like, ah, fuck. I'm late. Luckily, I was only 3 minutes late to work. Hooray, no school. But I was like, this is not good. His butter is not weird, bad. His butter is definitely garlicky. Definitely has a hint. You know, I can definitely taste the garlic. It reminds me of something. I can't explain it, chat. I can't explain it, but it reminds me of something. I'll send a picture of what it was. or what it is, because I have 2 containers of it. Very good. I know, right? Like, I'm always like double checking. Like, I'll go to lunch and I'll start my little like half-hour timer and I'll like close my phone out and then like kind of like touch the screen to make sure that it's on and counting down. Because I know me, I will go, like, I'll take a nap or I'll just fuck around on my phone for a little bit and I will completely lose track of time. So I need that alarm. But yeah. That was my morning and my day. And then I was like super busy at the office to the point where like I came back from lunch feeling gross and lost all productivity in my body. Like, I was so unproductive after 2:30, which is great. But in other exciting news, Kai, I've been posting codes in the lads thingy. Please make sure you get your gems. There's a third code floating around. It's like deep space something. There's a number after it, I think, but I don't know the number because it's telling me it's invalid, the number that I thought it was. So I haven't written it down yet. But you have the 2. So make sure you use them. It's 6 Z's. But the lads banner drops tomorrow. I'm not pulling tomorrow. I'm poor. I'm gonna wait until I get paid next week. When I have a couple of days to pull people. Maybe we'll make the 9th a lad stream. Maybe. But we have that. What else? I don't think anything else. Alright, I think that's it. Some important news. Alright, plate. We need to go over here. I need my plate on my right side of me because I am left-handed, you know, that's how I eat. But there's no room on my right side. Alright, friends. Now that I'm stuffing my face, I'm so sorry. Today, we're playing Date Everything! Again, because I'm addicted. Y'all can fight me. But we're playing Date Everything. Tomorrow, there may be a surprise pop-up stream. I haven't decided yet. I'm kind of feeling some Baldur's Gate. I'm kind of feeling just playing around. I might go live, I might not. I haven't really decided. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Friday, we're doing normal time stream, 7 p.m., Final Fantasy 14. Saturday, we're doing Mass Effect. Sunday, we're doing Mass Effect. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, the week after, I don't know what we're doing. Like I just said, I might move things around. And I'm still undecisive about taking off the week of the 13th to the 19th. I probably should. Like, I probably should. We'll see kind of how things play out. I feel like that's gonna be my method from now on. We'll just see how things work. We'll just see how things go. Push. Controller, turn on. Controller, come back. There we go. But friends, let's just dive into date everything. Because guess what? I want to date everything. And then some. There we go. All right. Let's see. So far, we've got formal relationships with Freddie, Drydesdale. Why you bonking me? I'm just doing what the game tells me to do, and that's date everything. Let's see. But we've got relationships with Johnny, Freddie, Drydesdale, Washford. Thank you for the Dick and Duck. Harper. Dirk, who's not really Dirk. I forget his name. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Wallace. The Wallace is a freebie. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff to do. Okay. We got a bunch. We got rumors to do, too. Maggie says that a pile of dust lives under the couch, which I still can't figure out how to do. A shy guy came by to talk about how he's been bullied by Lux. You know, not surprising. Lux is an asshole. Dirk mentioned Monique is someone who gets lost in the wash sometimes. Bathsheba said that Prissy is your plastic plant. I still haven't found a plastic plant. I don't know what she's talking about. Daisuke said that any stories from the Scandelabra are not to be believed. Maggie says to check out any permanent shadows I can find that could be criminal or romantic activity. Okay. I think who I need to finish a relationship with. Kurt and Rod wanted me to hang out with them.
Yo, Rod, stop!
Uh-oh.
Rod is in the middle of a very loud, very off-key song.
You know you want me, baby. This is torture, pure torture. You just can't have me, baby. Because you belong to someone else.
Bravo! That was interesting. What in the world was that? Bravo!
Nah, don't encourage him.
Something about having this piano nearby that just gets my creative juices flowing.
Could they not flow, though? Like, what's the opposite of flow?
Stop.
Whatever it is, can that be what the juices do?
You just jealous.
You trying to crack Wendolyn with that singing?
What are we talking about?
Oh yeah, we met Wendolyn too.
Rod singing.
Oh, it wasn't that great.
You know you're lying.
I'm not cutie, but I'll let you think that.
And with that, Wendolyn takes her leave.
Y'all just haters.
Just suck less. That's easy. You have other talents. Lean on those. I think you sing like Meadowlark. You have other talents. Lean on those.
That's code for you can't sing.
One of those talents could be songwriting.
Did you make up the lyrics you were singing?
Yeah, it was a Rod original.
Then that's a no for me, dog.
I've never seen you try to write a song.
That's because I know my lane. Know thyself and all that stuff.
No matter what anyone says, I'ma sing.
You do you, boo.
Oh my goodness.
So plug your ears, because I've got a song in my heart, damn it.
Him and Johnny would be really good friends.
And now I've got a pain in my side. You should get out of here before he starts belting a new song.
I've got music in my bones.
Quick, run! Save yourself!
I love it. All right. Let's talk to Wendelin.
Will you just look at that house over there? How long has it been empty? 3 months? 4? Ugh, I wish someone would move in and fix up the place. Do you have any friends looking for a place to live?
Not right now. I can't think of anyone. Kai! Kai!
Right. You don't have any friends.
Wow, so rude. I have
I
plenty
should
of
have
friends.
expected that. I know you don't socialize with other humans.
Look, I'm parasocial, but I have friends, okay?
It really is a shame. It's such a cute house. Whoever gets it will have a lot of work to do. Their gutter is falling off and everything. That window is so caked up you can't see inside at all. I'm surprised the thing isn't broken.
Why are you so interested in the other house? You must really be bored if you care so much.
Well, it is the talk of the neighborhood. At least I think it should be.
Okay.
A place like that is going to make the whole block look terrible. Someone should move in soon. If you think of anyone, let me know.
I sure will. Who would you tell?
That's the spirit. Who knows? You might actually go out and talk to your neighbor.
No.
I just hope someone moves in soon before the neighborhood goes to the birds. Anyway, I have reached my conversation limit for
She's
one
one of
go
those
round.
people that are like,
See you around,
they're
looker.
bringing down the value of the neighborhood. And like, I love Gwendolyn, but I hate those people. Okay. Let's talk to Michelin.
Oh.
Oh, hi Lux. I feel like I want to save Lux for Hyde. Just be like,
You
we
find
can have
Mitchell
it, you
looking
know?
more pensive than usual. He sits
Uh-oh.
staring off into the distance, absently swirling a glass
Me
of
too.
red.
I went to go do, because I got the alert at 7 about getting my stamina, and I clicked it and it goes, there's an update brewing. And I was like, I gotta tell Kai.
He notices you when you approach, and you catch a glint of something in his eyes.
Bonsoir, mon ami, mon chéri. Sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential things.
Such as, mon chéri. I like the sound of that. Is something wrong, Michelin?
Yes, well, been on my mind. I wanted to ask your opinion about something.
Yeah. Ask away. Anything. I'm already spoken for. Anything.
Do you think there is a connection between food and love?
Yes. I am Italian. Of course I do.
Specifically, do you think that by eating with another, delighting in delicacies, appreciating the ambiance of a fine establishment, engaging in pleasant conversation and the elegant dance of table manners,
No, I'm in a relationship with Johnny. I'm lovers with a Clarence, Wall, Betty. I need a list of the people that I'm hooking up with. There's a lot.
can these things make love?
Yeah. Well, it depends. Like, I think you can, but it depends on all your choices and stuff. They actually can get in love's way. They cannot make it, but they can reveal it. They are themselves an act of love.
An act of love. Do you mean to say that love is created by what we do?
Mm-hmm.
This is a beautiful sentiment. and one that goes straight to my heart. Do return soon, yes? I must say I am eagerly awaiting our next rendezvous. I've begun to find you rather entrancing, but tonight I need some time with this glass of wine.
Have fun, you two.
That is to say, time to be with myself.
Have fun, you two. Let's fucking go. I'm so happy. I needed that one. Okay. Why is Dishy open? Guys, I think this house is haunted. Oh god. I'm gonna talk to Dishy. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna talk to Dishy.
Ho hum.
Ho hum.
What a most bothersome feeling. The feeling of offline mode. As if there was a whole wide world to explore, and you chose to stay indoors. A silly thing if you ask me.
It's not silly. I don't want you online. You're silly.
I can do so much more. Surely you understand this. Have you ever felt unappreciated by Philistines?
I am now scared for my life. I'm a little terrified. I had a knife somewhere. Do I still have said knife? I don't think so. Boo. Right? No, not really.
Sigh. I'm like an astounding wonderkin, stuck in a one-horse
Summon
town
the
with nothing but the
seagulls.
local yokels to keep my prodigious mind company. If all you want from me is to wash dishes, I can do that. I can. But I must do more.
Why does he look like he has hypno eyes?
Please, appreciated Valdivian customer, won't you share that power?
No. I will not. I relent. I will not.
My infinite dishwashing abilities dash to pieces like so much fine china. I will remain here, ever faithful, ever cleansing.
Chad, I had to look at my dishwasher. My dishwasher doesn't look as evil. Okay. But if it ever has googly eyes and they look angry, you know, remember I love you, chat. Oh, I did it again. The attitude. That's valid. Oh yeah, Skylar wants me to talk to her. Okay. Windolin! Last time you saw her, Windolin was interested in the empty house on your block. She's worried it'll send the whole neighborhood to the birds. Captain Jacques Pierre. Turns out Bo... Thank you. Turns out Bo requires a mysterious, maybe magical sword that is in Jacques' possession in order to do the battle with the thief named Izol. Jacques has agreed to help in order to join their quest and experience the thrill of adventure. Meet him at the boxes when you're ready for adventure. I love how the two of them are like mismashing together. It's very cute. Last time you saw Michelin, you went out to dine at Koa's Hawaiian Korean. Nope. Okay. Last time you saw Mitchell, he mused on the relationship between food and love and wondered about your thoughts. He seemed to be considering your romantic prospects, though his intentions were veiled. He asked for a little time alone. Go and see him again soon. I'm so excited. He's one of the ones that I'm like, I need a love relationship out of, and if I don't get it, I will cry. No game. Dishy is super bummed that you haven't ever connected him to the internet. And he's going to deal with it, because I'm not doing it. And then Nightmare. Last time you saw her, Nightmare really opened up to you. She believes there's much to be learned from nightmares, and hopes you can look at them as things of value. She also seems offered game somehow. What could have happened? Chat, drink water. Okay. Let's go hang out with the Hanks. It's been a while.
Well, well, look who it is.
Hi.
Honestly, kind of surprised to see you back at the adrenaline den. Yeah, it's low-key sauce, homie.
Why?
You ditched us last time, bro.
I didn't want to go hang gliding.
We were out there catching wicked sick air, and you totally abandoned us.
I said I wasn't going.
It's like you didn't even want to hang out and do extreme activities. Which, let's be real, I kind of get, but it still hurts.
I'm sorry. I do want to hang out with you guys. Promise. You have nothing to do it. I want to hang out.
Hi. That's all we wanted to hear.
They got over that real quick.
Apology accepted.
Guys, I told you no, though. Like, take no for an answer. I said no. I don't want to go hang gliding.
Anyway, give us 2 minutes, would you?
Okay.
You caught us right in the middle of visualizing success. And some other slightly naughtier imagery.
Excuse me?
We sit and do it for 37 minutes every day.
Okay.
It's tight, Broseph! Ah, meditation!
Drop ask for not public chat? Oh. I was like, Kai, I have no idea what you're talking about. We're good. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me turn this off. I knew I was in Dream Elements earlier. I'm like, there's something I need to do. And it was my timers. Okay. Drop! Drop! Terrible. Absolutely. Nope. Can't pay me enough. Not gonna happen. I'll let him do it. How about that? What do you visualize? Why 37 minutes? Huh, side of bothers you. Hey, I'm not a pro. What do you visualize?
We're mentally rehearsing today's adventure. Imagining executing each maneuver with flawless precision. Visualize to realize!
Nice. What are you up to today?
We're going windsurfing! Yay!
Yay! Here? I don't see how. What's that? Really? That sounds dope.
Oh man, it slapped so hard, homie. We're gonna bring our sailboards down from the bathroom. Ask Jean-Lou to hit a flush. And let it rip! Boom! Instant sailboarding! Wicked!
Sounds epic. Sounds dangerous. Sounds a little lame. Sounds epic.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's also a little dangerous. But just the right amount of dangerous. Oh, yeah!
So it is dangerous.
Listen, Red Bull always makes sure all of our adventures are exhilarating and epic. And above all, it's always safe. Super safe, fam. No cap.
No cap.
Yeah? Tell that to Hank number 6.
They killed a Hank. Those monsters. What happened to Hank number 6?
Nefarious, if that's what you're asking.
Great. The toilet's just flushing, and there's just hangers doing some weird stuff. I imagine this is like Toy Story, you know? Like as soon as you walk in, they all just kind of freeze and drop dead, and you're like... This would explain the ghost stuff, though. So guys, if anything ever moves in your house, you know why. Okay, it's really none of my business anyway. It doesn't sound like nothing.
Look, Hank number 6 just isn't around anymore, okay?
Wow.
He's gone. It's all good. Promise.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be the new Hank number 6, and I'm gonna die. Good enough for me! Is he somewhere else in the house? Why isn't he around anymore?
Yeah, sure, probably, totally. Anyway, enough about that. What's important is, are you gonna be joining us on today's epic windsurfing activity?
Sure.
Are you?
Hell yeah! No, I'll pass. I guess we'll do it.
Wicked tight. Just remember to stay low, feel the wind, and ride those waves. Ride them like you really mean it. Let's go shred it up,
They look
dog.
kind of hot with their shirts off. Oh, but I wanted to get flushed down a toilet. Like, that would have been fun. Alright. What? I was like, why can't I
Koa
hang with
gives you a
Koa?
friendly wave, patting the couch next to him.
Hi, Koa.
Hey, buddy. Come over. Take a load off.
Thanks. You in the mood to talk today? Don't really need an invite to my own couch. Thanks.
No worries. Just come get comfy.
Shall do.
You take a seat next to Koa, and even though he says nothing, you can tell that he seems happier just to have you here.
Hmm?
He closes his eyes, a small smile on his face.
Still not trying to talk, huh? So what's going on with you today?
Koa sighs deeply. It seems like you're really hushing his comfortable vibes.
Okay, so he's the silent type. Got it.
Well, you know, just been doing my best to keep my mind clear. You get to talking too much and it just brings up all the worst kinds of things.
Like what? Talking is good for you, though. Come on, you can trust me.
Please, just respect that I don't want to get into it. All right?
Okay.
I've said enough for today anyway. I'm gonna take a nap, all right? Don't worry about waking me when you go.
He closes his eyes, and while you can tell he's not really asleep, it's clear that he has nothing more to say.
I don't think I'm gonna be friends with Koa. I don't think our relationship is gonna work out. Alright. Who else? I'm kind of trying to go like room by room. Yeah, talk to Titus.
Well, I wagered so. They, being generous of sod and spirit, wagered you would find your courage. And so you have. Your medal mayhaps buys a chance to fight in comradeship once more. We, the Dipogenies and I, are just about to begin our daily training.
Does it involve more? It's not Boulder Parchment Shears, but it's Boulder Parchment Shears.
Should it please you,
They call it something else.
you will join us.
What's involved? What do you do? And what if it doesn't please me? Oh, I love training.
Excellent!
Excellent.
We train as we fight, consistently and with vim. It is an ancient
I
game
love her
of
sword.
chance and fate.
As Titus explains, the Dipogenies begin to move together, almost as if they'd choreographed this.
Stone, stone, stone!
One makes a choice, and then must honor it with presence and with blood.
Parchment, parchment, parchment!
Oh, that's what it is. It's stone parchment shears.
The outcome is unknown, but be it victory or defeat, the sacrifice remains. And the game, just as the battle, will rage in endless ecstasy for all time.
Cheers, cheers, cheers!
Welcome, inductee, to the Agoge of Stone Parchment Shears!
Oh, so sorry. Hold up. Are you talking about? Yeah, this is awesome. I'm in. Okay, yeah, no, dumb it down. I'm in.
Of course you are.
We've already done this though.
Hear my soul speak. Your openness has freed me as a ship from its moorings, and now I float, gleeful of abandon into the open ocean. A newing pleasure, training at the side of equal verve, vigor, and resolve.
Oh, I love his stuff, Kai. And a pleasure for me, General. Hey, if I win, can I eat one?
As you try to analyze what Titus may do, the Dipogenies are moving through 3 different poses. They cluster into a group for stone, they form into an opening and closing V for shears, and they all flatten themselves to the ground for parchment.
Boulder Parchment, cheers.
Let the battle begin! Unus, duo, tres, saggito!
The Dipogenies move into place just as you're calling out your own play.
Parchment.
Stone!
I won!
A bold, cloaked newcomer shows their quality. Again! Unus, duo, tres, saggito!
'Stone!
Ow.
Small they may be, yet mighty is their resolve. Fight, my soldiers! Unus, duo, tres, saggito!
Parchment!
I won again!
'Twas well fought, stranger. 'Twas well fought. Now thou must see the truth beneath the game. Duty above all else. Take thy sacrifice and leave me be. I have seen enough loss for one day. Come, let you go and make thy mother blind. For such a sight will blind a general's eye. 1 hour's storm will drown the fragrant pods. What will whole months of tears from mother's eyes? Do not draw back, for we will mourn with thee. Oh, could our mourning ease thy misery?
Rejoice! Rejoice! The chosen one has been summoned through combat! The gods claim their prize! All hail sacrifice! Victory!
We must rest now.
Kinda
our
sad.
newfound warrior.
And weird.
Come again,
But I kind of like
valiant.
it. Alright. Okay. So we talked to the Hanks. Oh. I know. I talked to Dishy. Not Dishy.
You're back!
This guy.
Oh, Sudgy, go lick someone else's hands. I don't care how dirty they are. Off with you. Go to your tray. So, have you found someone to help yet?
Yes. I'm working on it as a matter of complete.
Well, it is like I have all. So I'll see you some.
Alright, something definitely happened because I did this. We had talked to her and we had like plotted all this stuff and come here.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
How about we talk to Lux? Oh, I remember when we talked to Hoove. Let's ask Wallace what he's heard. Talk to Lux.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Oh, we're talking to Lux? Okay, well, that's it for the day. But, like, I found somebody. Why can't I finish with them? Oh. Okay. This one. Wrong button. This one. What could I say about this bed? So many things. When it comes to sleep, this bed has your number, angled to perfection with a firmness just best described as solidus, the perfect balance between solid and liquid. I wanted to click this. No, it's the bed. Click the button. Okay. Koa. Last time you saw Koa, it seemed like you were really harsh in the vibes. Talking is not really his thing. He took a nap. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Sinclair. Come back to Sinclair Martin when you found another professor. When you found a professional mystery solver. I did. I found... What's your face? Maggie. You've agreed to help Maggie solve the case of the counterfeit silver. There have been rumors going around the house that the silverware was fake. Go speak with Lux, Hoove, Wallace, or Stepford. Maggie will meet with you at their locations for questioning. And the Hanks. The Hanks invited you to go on another adventure. Seems like that's all they do. Come again for another adrenaline-soaked event. Okay. Alright, so... Talk to Lux.
You find Lux fiddling with a tripod, but they're quick to straighten up and look entirely unbothered when they see you approaching. You can feel them turn on, a tangible shift in their energy.
Interesting.
What's up, bitches and bros?
Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Hi, Lux. Heard anything about a counterfeit in the house? Hey there. Just wondering whether you know anything about a counterfeit item in the house.
Oh my god.
Oh my
seriously?
god.
I love that you're even asking me. I am so flattered. Let me just like hashtag gratitude that right now.
Lux, we really need...
OMG, like just give me a second, all right? I am just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle?
Called Lux, leave me alone. Lux, I've told you my handle about 45 times now.
Okay, sue me. I forgot it. What do you even want from me?
Can you please, for the love of all that is good and holy, just tell us what you've heard about a counterfeit item big in the house. Oh my god.
House? Item? About?
Why did I choose Lux? Chat, why did you tell me? Why didn't you tell me to not choose Lux? I can't stand them. Why? Is it for someone that I haven't met yet? Because I'm beginning to think it's you.
I never thought that you would even freaking ask me that.
You don't want to be counterfeit. You Lux, you don't want to be counterfeit.
And I even have an answer. So like, don't we love this for me?
No. We do love this for you, Lux. We don't love this for you, Lux.
Let me just set up my camera so that we can film me answering you.
I'm leaving now. Fine. Oh, it's our button.
So, like, I'm ready for my interview. Okay. No, oh, hang on. Let me just do my hair.
Oh my god!
It needs to look like I spent $500 on it, but also like I spent $8 on it and got it done by my sister.
It's not a complicated question. You look so good the way you are, Lux.
Lux! What have you heard about a counterfeit item? And who have you heard it from? Answer me before I back my lens off, turn your light into a narrow beam, and singe you with it!
Oh?
Please, and thank you.
Thank you, Maggie. I love you.
Heard that one of the dishes was a counterfeit.
No.
I heard it from Stepford.
Maggie, that is the hottest thing I've ever seen. I'll be all goodbye. That was the hottest thing.
Thank you.
Hold it for right now.
Lux, get out of here.
You leave Lux for now and continue the case at Maggie's usual meeting place.
Stepford. Who would Stepford be?
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Let's bring in Stepford for questioning, or I have a chat with him. I don't know who Stepford is. Oh, it's the Steps most likely, right? Because that makes sense. Step, ha ha ha. Let's talk to Hoove.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Okay. Hoove! Right?
Hey, I feel a little ambushed here.
No, don't worry. It's not about you.
Sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for any information on a counterfeit item in the house. Have you found anything? Perhaps at one of our grime scenes?
Well, yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, I heard Stepford saying some nasty stuff.
It's all Stepford.
You should go check with him. You down for a drink later?
Sure, I'll be back.
Sweet. See you around.
I like Hoove. I'm here for Hoove. I have two more. All right, let's go talk to you. Another item? Oh my god, another item!
I have to map my way to the crawl space where our next quest awaits. I found the plans to this domicile in one of my boxes, and I distinctly remember there being a trap door on the ground floor. If you can, scry the floor for openings.
We get
wherever
to
you
talk
might
to
be able
Trapdorian.
find me.
I'm okay with this.
Touch stuff.
Right?
Knock on stuff.
Right? Kai and I's mind went to the same thought at the same time. Interesting. I guess I'll keep touching stuff and or knocking on stuff. I'm gonna keep touching stuff.
Get all up in it.
She agrees. We're gonna go touch stuff. I don't know. I don't know.
Before you see them, you can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
They can have all of my money. It's not a lot, but I give them everything.
You got a problem, punk?
No, I don't. What? No, I don't even know who you are. How could I know? But it sounds like you do. What? No.
Oh, well, good. Because trust me, you don't want none of this.
They might actually be bobby pins.
The name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Guys, it's the leather. I love leather pants so fucking much. I'm normal.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but
Right?
trust
Oh my
me,
god.
the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon. How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate.
Love it. Can I join?
Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
Still love it. Can I be part of it? Can I hang out with you? You're really cool. They sound equally silly. You some kind of crime boss. What about the Pin Gang? You some kind of crime boss?
Not yet, but I will be, baby. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
Hoof? Can't believe who did that.
I mean, it wasn't his fault, you know? I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities.
But
in
it's
life.
so gorgeous.
Makes you think long and hard about who
Good
you truly
leather,
are.
even like faux leather. When they're done, oh, they look so good. This is you bent out of shape. You don't normally look like this. You got bent up.
Oh yeah, I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
I'm okay with that. You look amazing. You really can't buy that kind of self-reflection. Good for you, honestly. You look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear from somebody else, too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine.
You can have it.
The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
That's supposed to be for real estate. That sounds about right. What about the second rule of business?
Of course it does, because I know what the hell I'm talking about. Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture.
All right, chat. You heard it. We're on an adventure.
What do you say?
I'm down. Let's go. I'll play along, but I'm good. Hell yeah. Nothing. Hell yeah.
Rad. Welcome to the Pin family, baby. Just to make sure you don't
I'm
miss
part
this
of the family.
opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean. Ha! Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
So in a bathroom, one of my bathrooms. Okay. We're okay. We're normal. We're totally normal. I walked into a wall. I'm still normal. We're fine. Everything's fine. Wrong button. Yep. It does that to me. I get so attracted I can't walk straight. Lux said that they heard about the counterfeit dishware from Stepford. Maggie. You've agreed to help Maggie solve the case of the counterfeit silver. There have been rumors around... Yeah, that's fine. Bobby Pin. You've met Bobby Pin, a smooth-talking, leather-wearing, budding gangster. Bobby did time in Hoof's bag and now is eager to start their own criminal empire. They're scouting locations for Pin HQ, so go and see them in a place that gets you real clean. Sure, there's a very low... God damn it. Sure, there's a very low bounty for their arrest, but I'm sure this is one pin you won't want to be turning in anytime soon. Sure, they profess a love of crime, but have any been successful? Bobby is definition of victimless crime, though you probably don't want to tell them that. Likes crime, schemes, and capers, dislikes cops. You could be like Kai and DM it to me. In order to continue on your quest with Bo, try touching stuff and knocking on stuff on the ground floor, looking for a trapdoor. Okay, dokie, no worries. To be fair, though, Kai, I can't blame you for that one. It was Drop's mouth. It's two. Oh, that's how I activate River. Oh. No. Turn off. Oh. Yeah, but if you don't send it, then I can't yell at him for it. Okay. I don't think Bobby Pin's in this bathroom. I think Bobby Pin is in the other one.
What now?
Hi, Johnny.
What now?
Johnny, are you using a bobby pin? Oh my god, there's toilet paper in here? And a first aid kit? I can't click on those things, but like, that's so cool. Okay. In a place I get real...
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Boo!
I was thinking like a bathroom. She didn't get very far. Screaming loudly. Oh, you startled me.
Listen to that scream! You can't be a hardened criminal if you leave yourself wide open like that. Welcome, recruit, to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
Bobby gestures expansively to the laundry room.
I mean, that's
Just
fine.
look at all the opportunities here.
I just need detergent and dirty clothes. What opportunities exactly? Tell me more, boss.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss. So check it out. I call this one Sudscan. You go out around the house, spilling stuff all over the place. You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
They wink at you 4 times in a row. huge and exaggerated. Just to be sure you're both on the
So I'm
same
making a
page.
mess in my house, so I'm gonna have to clean up because this is my house.
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them. And you send them to me. You wash their clothes. And while that's going on, I go through their pockets. Next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough.
What if they don't have anything in their pockets? What if we get caught? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. What if they don't have anything in their pocket?
Yeah. I guess we aren't all mega-rich gangsters like myself walking around with fat sacks in our pockets. So, maybe there is just one tiny flaw. All right. Let's see how this one strikes you. I call this one the old switcheroo. People bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online. Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right.
When they say, hey, that's on my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is. I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer until they leave. How about it?
I mean, it's terrible, but you know what? It's not the first time somebody's done that, and it won't be the last. I didn't think you could have a worse idea, but I'm just not sure we're going to get much money for any of the clothes in this house. The thing is that scam only works once, and we need to be able to repeat it.
Damn it, recruit. And you're right. The scam's gotta be self-sustaining. Otherwise, there ain't no point. Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes. After all, that's where people keep their valuables.
What valuables? I don't have
A
any.
red-haired laundry hamper explodes into your midst, all rage and indignation.
Hi,
She
Harper.
points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Stealing clothes?
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else! Never again, you hear me? Never again.
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
She points at you now.
I didn't do it, Harper.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself!
I didn't do it.
I'm going. Yeesh.
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
Damn. Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pin ink. All right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next place you can find me. I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin.
So my office?
You got that? Pin out.
I mean, that's fine. I can go to my office. Oh yeah, guys, I'm in a relationship with Mac too. Alright, you...
What ho, thou valiant warrior! Welcome back to the site of your
Troopers!
recent victory. The Dipogeny still speak of you. You're something of a figure to them now.
That's so cool. I cannot do what they do, but I admire it. Ah, nice. And you? Do you still think about me? Good for me. An icon to a bunch of soap bubbles.
Could you not?
It's Titus. It's like Tide.
No. I suppose it is a special thing they do. A rare and fine species are my Dipogenies.
Sometimes, Schubert, I still think of that game. And then I'm like, it's so nice to have my life back.
I am grateful for your recognition, truly. They, as I, are so often overlooked. Thou hast done us honor, friend. In truth, I have not felt what I have felt with you before. A friendship.
No, I want love.
It is nice. I shall keep it, I think.
I want love.
Should that be acceptable to thee, of course. It is my understanding that these things must be equally decided.
Haha, yep, we're friends. You are so dang cute. I don't want to lose her, so I'm gonna try it.
Wonderful. A simple sun, or dewy morning grass, and light, like fairy laughter, skips me onward.
No!
Thou hast earned my esteem.
I tried I wanted love. I wanted love. Well, Jeff, go cry in the corner now. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. I'm just gonna cry. I wanted love with Titus, and I only got friendship. Yep. That's why we named the title of today's stream, Yo Jimbo, Friendzoned. Alright. This is gonna turn out, hopefully, fingers crossed, chat, into a romantic relationship.
My faithful companion.
I'm a companion.
Care to join me for another review?
Yes. I'd love to. Too bad I just ate. I was thinking maybe we could just talk. I'd love to.
So, where should we go? Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
You had me at ice cream.
You arrive at Freddy Yeti's new ice cream
Yeti!
joint. The Yummy Yeti. It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipping and sliding everywhere. The frozen peas and fruit have not yet been moved totally out of the way. And Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the last touches on his icy creations.
We have arrived.
Didn't go very far, but that's okay.
Hey guys, great to see ya.
Hi, Freddy.
I'll be right with you as soon as I finish mixing this. Dang strawberries won't blend.
What do you think?
Rustic in the best way, feels like home. I bet it'd be more inviting.
Yes, rather cold. And a bit of a mess. Freddy, you knew we were coming, did you not?
To be honest with you, the pages in the reservation book got totally frozen shut.
How unfortunate for you.
I love that.
Grab a seat, guys. Pop yourselves down on that there box of Haagen-Dazs bars.
Haagen-Dazs.
I hope we won't be eating pre-packaged foods.
Not at all. Just part of the aesthetic.
See, I kind of chose Freddy last because I figured Michelin wouldn't like it. That's so creative. I love it. Old boxes of off-brand ice cream for stools.
I'm so glad you approve. I want you to enjoy yourself while we're out together. And I must say, Freddy, it really is a good idea.
Aw, shucks. You're making me feel all nice and cold inside.
Have you got menus?
Nope, but look at this.
Freddy points at a long bar of ice, into which he's frozen the various flavor combinations.
I mean, interesting.
Strawberries, bananas, pieces of chocolate, vanilla beans.
Vanilla beans!
And beside each, he has painstakingly, if a bit sloppily, carved the names in ice.
Those names are pretty much illegible. Freddy, that's so cool, pun intended.
Well, can't you see what the flavors are?
I don't think we came here to play a guessing game, Freddy.
Anyhow, we've got strawberry vanilla swirl, chocolate chill, coffee with cream, and classic vanilla. What'll it be?
You first, mon ami. So much about a person can be determined by their choice in ice cream
I'm
flavors.
basic. I like vanilla.
Don't you think?
Want to swirl things up with that luscious strawberry? Let's show that chocolate. Shall we caffeinate while we refrigerate? Vanilla. How come vanilla doesn't get a thing? Like, I get it. We're boring, but we could have cool, like, sayings and puns too, you know. Want to swirl things up with that luscious strawberry? He's gonna hate it. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Ooh, I dare say, let's get a bit mixed up.
Yes!
I love a good dance of flavors.
Well, don't just leave me hanging. How is it?
Frederick. Can I call you Frederick? It's absolutely sublime. Oh, Freddy, it's absolutely dive in. You know what? I suck at lying. It's terrible. Sort of kind of meh, if I'm being honest. I don't know what. I don't know.
Oh, boy. Okay. Well, I guess it is what it is. I'm sorry it was so disappointing.
I am saddened by your lack of concern for the delicacy that is a creamed ice. This barely qualifies as edible.
Well, guys, I've only got one more thing to offer, and that's my every day is Sunday.
That sounds interesting.
That sounds really good. I'm full. Lay it on me, baby.
First, we've got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown butter caramel.
Ooh. Just take me now, why don't you? Not a fan of caramel, actually. Just take me now.
Consider me titillated.
Then comes the chocolate syrup, which has been heated.
Here for it.
Next, we have a subtle glaze of butterscotch.
Oh, you slut. You're a naughty, naughty boy. A bit much, don't you think? Do I want to go with, oh, you slut, or you're a naughty, naughty boy? Which one am I feeling, chat? I got choices. I'm gonna go with Kai votes naughty. You got it, Kai.
But we like it.
Some ground roasted almonds for a crunch.
Love it.
A bit of whipped cream. And last but not least...
Give it to me, Freddy. Take me, you nasty animal. I think I'm full just looking at this.
Yes. Yes.
Well, my friends, that's everything I had for you. I know it's a bit rough still, but I hope you had a good time. I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
We could kind of tell. Au contraire, I thought the service was great. Your service was good.
Je suis d'accord.
I know part of what he said.
And I might say that your grasp of French grasps at my heart. Thank you again for having us on such short notice. Keep an eye out for my review. Very well now, human, we must be going.
I'm a human.
As you make your way back to the kitchen, there's a reflective silence. Your hand grazes Mitchell, and he looks at you. It's hard to read his gaze.
You're all good troopers. I felt it too. Yes, Mitchell, let's just get back to the kitchen, okay?
Felt what?
Felt the heat, the electricity, felt our bodies bump together. My mistake.
Well, yes, I suppose there's no use denying it. I think there is something between us. Perhaps we can continue to meet like this and see where it leads us. Ah, we've arrived. This is the end of our night, I suppose.
Does it have to be? It doesn't. Oh, look at that. I'm one step ahead. It doesn't have to be almost. Yes, alas, I'll be back soon. Later, Mitch. I don't know which one I like better.
I'm afraid it does. Good night, my friend. Perhaps another time.
I wanted to go with Y, Kai. Like, that, I was really leaning towards it, but I was like, no, because if it's not, I don't know if I'm like it's gonna get rejected, and I don't want to fuck it up. I don't want to fuck it up. like, you know, you play the field first. You play the field and you see how it goes, and then you go from there. Alright. Close. I don't know why you guys are open. Close. Close. Alright, so who did we talk to today? Alright, we talked to Bobby Pin, we talked to Titus, and we talked to Mitchell. So... shoot, who was... I need to find... what's your face? Maggie. Maggie! Where is she? Here she is. Oh. Okay. It doesn't say. So I did all that for nothing. I can't remember if we said Stepford or maybe it was Hoover. It might have been Hoove. No, we already talked to Hoove. We talked to Lux, we talked to Hoove. It was Stepford. Alright. Come to me, Steps.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an
You know,
elegant
she's
wave.
older, but she's still
You
hot.
never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Okay, so she's Stella, right? The dress is adorable.
Airway calling.
So she's not who I was thinking of. I don't mind the creek feels homey. You are a noisy old thing, aren't you? Good for you. Maybe.
Well, aren't you?
I don't remember seeing a
sweet
step stool,
summer
though.
thing.
Have to look.
I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Laying it about a bit thick there. Maybe take some smaller steps. I'll be on my way then. Laying it, maybe smaller steps.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle for what? Hustle has a couple of meanings, I think.
Self-sufficiency. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh!
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
I see. That's great. Congratulations. What kind of business?
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
I think I'm okay. Tell me more. Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
Oh!
Stella looks almost touched.
Almost touched.
Really? No one's ever said that. Well...
Oh, crap. We gotta go talk to Dorian. That's what you're supposed to do. Maggie told us to touch stuff. We're okay. Right? It just totally dawned on me right now, Kai. I was like,
well,
oh yeah.
Now I'm all a bit frazzled.
I got distracted by
I'm very
Mitchell.
Grateful. It's just, I've not
Mitchell
gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
I love him. So, you know, that too. The gay came out on everything, you know? Like, I just wanted to touch everything. Booklet? You're reading from a script? That one seemed easier.
They sent it to me when I signed up.
Oh.
Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
She is in a pyramid scheme.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
Oh god.
I memorized that part at least.
Looks like someone just scrawled your name in front of some boil print type. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Does it make you want to get to work? Speaking of work, I'm a bit in a hurry. Sorry, Stella. It kind of does, actually.
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
You know what, Yojimbo? You are correct. I might break my neck.
And
that would not be fun.
Really, a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'd rather not take part in that glorified scam. I'll swing by when I can. I might have the time. We'll see. Of course, Stella, not a worry. I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
I mean, like, I want to be nice to her because she's just an old lady, you know? And I have nothing against her. But at the same time, I'm like, it's a pyramid scheme. Come to me, trapdoory. Oh, crap. Stupid door.
You've made some good friends in here. I respect the hustle.
Do you?
In my view, friendship is all about good boundaries. Right in between the dizzying heights of love and the minefield of hatred. Come for a cheeky look.
Dorian assumes his usual bouncer position, highlighting his sculpted arms and perfect pecs.
Take all the time you need.
Kai, we have permission to stare. No, I should be going. Yum.
Glad I could give you a glimpse. See you around.
Bye. Alright, can I, by chance, open the door? I can! Well, that's something. Can I go down there, though? Oh, I can! Oh, hell yeah! I found a key. By being in a little crawl space? Or being seduced there by a trapdoor? Or a little bit of both. my god, guys. Doc is talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake. I didn't even hear the conversation about. I just heard him go, it's not a remake, it's a sequel. He's been on a tangent lately. I don't know, man. He went on a tangent about Expedition. He went on a tangent about Final Fantasy, and I'm like, stop ruining things I like. I like them because I like them, right? I never played the original, so can't compare it. I tried, and I couldn't get through it. All right. All right, let's go to Seeps. Yes, I was a bitch, guys. Do you want to hear why I was a bitch yesterday? So last night Doc went on this huge tangent. So he finished Expedition, and him and I did two different things at the end. So our experiences were different, and he 100% stands by his decision, and I stand by mine because of our life experiences, you know. And he went off on this. He sent me a video, like a 30-minute video of like someone analytically breaking down why what Doc did was better than what I did, and I was like, no. Like as soon as I saw the half-hour video that he sent me, I was like, fuck that, and I closed it and I walked away. And I told him when I got home, I was like, I'm not watching that. I refuse. Plus, I don't need to be persuaded that someone's argument is better or, you know, whatever, than mine. I have my reasons for what I chose and why I think of what I think, and that's all. Like, it doesn't need to be, I don't need to be persuaded or shifted in the direction. Like, we can have very deep analytical talks about it, but you're going to believe what you're going to believe, and I'm going to believe what I'm going to believe, and it is what it is. And Doc has done a lot more in the game than I have. I beat the game and I haven't really touched it since. I went in a little bit and I'm starting to max out some character relationships and do some other stuff, but like I haven't really played in the depth that he has. I haven't had time. So he went on this long ass tangent yesterday about Expedition, and I was getting so angry. I was like, I'm tired of this. Like, stop trying to convince me that your argument is right. Like I was just pissed. I wasn't in the mood. I was like, I like the game. I love the thought process, like the thinking that the game makes me do as it like uncovers things, and the writing's really good and all this fun stuff. Don't ruin that. Like, just don't fucking ruin that. So I had bought peanut M&Ms. And I was nibbling on a couple yesterday, and Doc has a very strong aversion to peanut butter. Like, it brings up really bad memory. Like, he had it so much as a kid, he like can't have it, and it makes him think of other stuff. And well, I was nibbling on a couple, and he came over to like put his arms around me. Like, he walked back to the bedroom. He came back later. He was getting like really like all over me. I just at that point was not having it, so I flew lightly into his face. And he gagged, and I was like, why would you do that? Oh my god, why would you do that? You know I have a strong aversion. And I was like, I feel vindicated. I feel validated. I needed this. Like, I was like, well, you knew I was eating them. He's like, yeah, but I didn't think you're gonna blow it in my face. And then I was like, and he goes, I didn't deserve that. And I'm like, did you? Yes, you did. You 100% did. Like, don't play coy. So that's how, friends, Wave became a bitch. You met Sella, the creaky, perhaps a bit gullible staircase who appears to be involved in a rather odd business. The thing that's odd about it is that it seems to be a pyramid-shaped and scammy. Stella's been stepped on her entire existence, in work, in love, in everything. She just never really realized it until now. Everyone uses her to get where they need to be, but where they need to be is rarely with Stella. After settling for silent gratitude most of her life, Stella is stepping out of her own terms, recently aligning herself with Airway as an affiliate ambassador. Determined to take back control, Stella is stepping up to the plate to control her own finances, even if she's a little wobbly on her feet. Like structure, dislikes feeling left out. Dorian. Funny, it says that. So much rather bad boy trap Dorian, an unexpectedly spicy side to your old friend, and good lord, that body. I guess post by time. That's fine. After your last meal with Mitchell, he finally made a move. Your reaction will have a lot to do with what happens next time you meet. I'm so happy. Okay. There's Freddy, Daisuke, Mitchell. Okay. Titus. You have won the great glory of friendship with Titus and her dipogemines. Hail to the conquerors. Okie dokie. What book are you reading? Is it the next one in the series or something different? Oh, school. Oh, that's not fun then. But have fun, guy. Have a good night. Nice. Nice. Yes. So good. So good. After getting kicked out of the laundry room, Pin is going elsewhere to scout for a good criminal HQ. The last hint they gave you was, I'm a pin of business, a legitimate business pin. It takes time. But it's all good. No rush. It's not going anywhere. That's what Friday is for. Sit outside with iced tea and read. Oh, I wonder if Stepford's the ladder. That's a mousetrap. I don't want to with the mousetrap. Are you Stepford?
Come for a cheeky look.
No.
Dorian assumes his usual bouncer position.
Take all the time you need.
Okay.
Glad I could give you a glimpse. See you around.
Hi, Dorian. Okay, well, that answered my question. Can I click on any of this stuff? No, just the key and the mousetrap. Mousetrap? Yes. And this. Alright, let's go with this.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube.
What the
containing
hell?
tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is choice. I am officially found.
What am I looking at here? Oh, a time capsule. Neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Sure. Wait a minute. So you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? If I let you out, are you gonna cease to be, like, dematerialized or something? Can you see me through the little window?
Nope. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe.
Maybe.
Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
All right, then. If you're down, I'm down.
Down? I mean, I was down. Down in the ground. But now I'm out.
What? Yeah, that's not quite what I...
What?
What? Never mind. Let's get you out of here. Hold on tight, pal.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free! The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby! Oh, yeah!
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Wait, I thought you were a time capsule. I'm confused. How can you be an entire decade? You're a tube of old junk. Wait, I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
What's his name?
Yo!
Bodie Windbreaker. Huh. I love the 80s. Oh, as in the 1980s? I don't know much about it other than retro media. I wasn't even born yet.
Oh, my friend. Then do I ever have a story for you?
Okay, then, sounds like the bomb. Will I like it? I mean, what's so great about the 80s?
Whoa, friend. Do you mean like an actual bomb? Because I don't truck with violence. I'm much more of a lover than a bomber of shit. Point being, I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, right. The bomb was the 90s.
I guess in a way, I wasn't born then, dude. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in the tube.
Totally.
Tubular radical, dude.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it.
He has a light right on his jacket. I know the floppy disks. All right, so I know the scrunchies. I know the floppy disks. I know the cassettes. The Rubik's Cubes bracelet thing, I don't fully understand that. I get the symbols. I remember they were big on the 80s. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. I wasn't born then. I was born in the 90s. The headphones, I understand. The short shorts. Again, the light bright. I can't see what's on the other side of his jacket. Oh, VCR? Or is that A-track? Maybe A-track. Anything else you need? You good down here?
Nah, I might bop around the house.
No, it's definitely
That's
a VCR.
cool.
It's a videotape. There's a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh? All right, get some rest and we'll chat later.
Huh. I guess so, now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud. All right,
Fossil
I'll
loves
be
that his
around,
hair
just
is made of the
chilling like a
cassette
villain.
tapes, like inner workings. A villain? I don't want a villain in my house. Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different. Welcome.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel.
Hide. We have cookies, and then we flirt with them, and then we eat them. Daniel-san. Who's Daniel-san? You got it, Mr. Skyagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can
right? I fell in love with Betty. She was so perfect.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
All right. And then...
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
He's very regal.
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, is it a big deal? You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that I...
Oh, Benoit.
I don't even know how long it was.
I need to talk to Benoit again.
Time lost all
I'm like slowly going like room by room and falling in love with everybody as I like work my way up. Hi, Mystic. Thank you for the check-in.
But never mind that now. I am Keith.
Hi, Keith.
And I owe you a real debt of gratitude.
I'm not
eh?
judging. I'm not judging. I know a couple people that like kind of went for Benoit. They're going well. We friended Titus, and I'm sad about it. And we are hanging out with the Hanks a little bit. We met 2 new people, or 3 new people, 4 new people, 4 new people. I'm really close relationship with Michelin. think that's it so far.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
He's just an old man!
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about.
With what?
But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
I mean, I'll be surprised. Tell me I don't want to be surprised. Okay, I'll be for the ride. Let's continue.
You got it.
Oh, I love
Tell
both
me,
of them. I gotta finish out Kobe.
Anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it?
Ha ha! Do I have some good news
Yeah, I'm
for
gonna
you?
probably not love Rebel, but I will. If Rebel hates me, I won't be offended. You know what I'm saying? Keith is the Keyblade Master Yojimbo, 110%.
I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
Guys, you can unlock anything with a hole in this house.
And a few things without keyholes besides.
See? Told you. How are you going with Lux? I've only talked to him
nothing if not
for
full
another
of
mission.
Surprising talents.
I had to do it for Maggie, so I talked to Lux that way, but I don't necessarily love it.
So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone.
You won't make new holes!
Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your
Put him
pocket.
through a wall, do him on the table, do him on the counter, do him in a laundry room with all the clothes watching, do it with the Hanks, have him hanging up there with the Hanks, with the truck. I don't judge. I'm not yucking anybody's yum. All right, let me talk to you.
If you didn't have enough on your plate, here comes Lucinda Lavish.
Lucinda!
Come on, baby. Tell me what to do. Use me.
Hi, did you get the deluxe edition? You are Lucinda Lust. You said you're the best character in the game. You are Lucinda Lust.
I am forever your Lucinda Lust.
Then you may enjoy her with me.
Fully formed, undeniably yours.
Yes, we can bone anytime now. I'm so happy to have you as my own. I'm really glad I got the DLC. We can bone anytime.
That's how lust works last time I checked. So tell me, I'm yours, madly in love with you, forever and always. Do you feel the same?
I do. I love you. I'd rather be friends. I love you.
Come here, baby.
Hey! Is she my type? Absolutely not, but that doesn't matter.
Baby.
Guys, I'm eye level with her crotch. Look at that. I could do... My intrusive thoughts are winning again.
Since you chose me, I'll give you access to my fantasy chamber
Click out of the
anytime
page.
you want. All you have to do is come with me on a magic carpet ride.
What, I could ride her magic carpet? I have to talk to Florence? You mean speak with the carpet? I don't have any magic carpets in the house. I have to talk to Florence?
I have no idea who that is. You just have to point those little spectacles at the rug underneath the bed. And
Oh,
I'll
shit!
whisk you away to my chamber. We can replay the part where we have our way with each other. Or listen to my soundboard. All according to your liking. Come again, will you?
I'll be coming, Lucinda Lust. Sure, I'll be coming.
That's right.
I wanted to talk to the mousetrap.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space?
Oh my god, his hands!
Are you real or what?
Real? Yeah, I mean, yes. Can any of us say for sure?
What's wrong?
Oh, I'm not
with
saying
you?
he's not cool. He's very cool. I'm looking for love in all the wrong crawl spaces. Nothing, just sticking around.
You ain't gonna find it here. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card. You'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
Hi, I think I found your new partner.
Yeah, right there.
Stop yelling at me. How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death.
All right, chat. This is your warning. We're gonna talk to Vaughn. Vaughn. Oh, maybe that's who it is, Yo Jimbo. Like, the voice sounds really familiar. We'll look in a second when his name pops up. But heads up, there's going to be talk of animal death whenever we talk to Vaughn. If it makes you uncomfortable, unsettles you, feel free to lurk, mute, what have you. We only are in here for a couple of minutes at a time, so, you know, don't worry. Go get a drink. Self-care, your friends. Self-care.
And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay with this type of stuff.
On with the show.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
He didn't buy the DLC, Hyde. He couldn't see her. You seem a little off. I don't remember ever setting a mousetrap. I'm so sorry for that. You're a lot to take in.
Cam! Rat trap.
I think if I had a rodent issue, I'd be more of a no-kill trap person. So you're like a murder or rat trap, sorry.
Thanks.
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
Hey, buddy, you got cheese on you?
I don't. I have a key. No, should I? What? Why would I have cheese on me? No, should I?
Shouldn't you? Shouldn't you? You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck? Listen up! You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I don't live down here, so I wouldn't say I'm fancy. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
Sure, why not? Not really. Sure, why not?
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you. That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense. Though in this particular instance, I mean it very literally. Give me that cheese, baby! Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay?
Okay.
You want to know more?
Is
Throw me
it?
a
Did
slice.
you like IMDb it? Okay, yeah, I'll be back. Cheese, got it. What do you need cheese for? Okay, I'll be back.
Check the fridge,
See,
Slowpoke.
YouTube made the comment too about Master Shake, and I'm like, the voice sounded really familiar. I knew I had heard it somewhere, but I couldn't think of where. And then chat was like, "Is that Master Shake?" And I'm like, "Yeah." That's the voice I was thinking of. All right. That is the same VA. Nice. I would like to leave the crawl space, please. 'Tis dark. I don't like the dark. Not in the crawl space, anyway. I will say she's one of the better parts of the DLC. Like, you get some other stuff, and I'm like, but Lucinda's kind of what makes it. Okay. Dorian. You found Keith, a skeleton key in the crawl space, where he has apparently been trapped for decades. He is going to meet you at the attic door, which he agreed to help you unlock. It's Keith, the charming rake who was shelved under the house for such a long time. With a way to get into the attic, you'll be able to find so many more datables. Likes candy, dislikes secrets. Bodhi. You met Bodhi Windbreaker, a radical relic from the 80s. You released him from his time capsule. He seems very friendly and is going to be chilling somewhere if you'd like to see him again. Do you remember the 80s? Well, don't you worry, because our good old-fashioned boy next door heartthrob is going to teach you all about it. He may literally be a time capsule, but his knowledge of the era and the secrets of his contents hold with blow the mind of even the most righteous 8-bit enjoyer. Bodhi is here to open your mind to a simpler time and open your heart to a love that's purer than uncut Colombian coffee. Likes the 1980s, dislikes the 1780s. Von Trapp. Dana Schneider. Yep, that sounds about right. You've met Von Trapp, a surely vulgar character who might just be a bit unhinged. He's desperate for some cheese. Check the fridge. Vaughn is a whole lot of boisterous. Why does it do this? Vaughn is a whole lot of boisterous energy in a small package. He needs to be if he's going to do his job of defending your house from invaders. Follow his instructions or else you're gonna get snapped. I wonder though, is it really all about the violence for him? Or is there some other way to give him what he needs? Likes jazz, cheese, never letting go, dislikes crawl spaces. Hydrate, you got it, Mystic. Thank you for the hydrate. You met Lucinda Lavish and attempted to ask her, but... Grin, lewd, lush. Okay. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. Right? It's Burb. I can't click on Burb, but this Burb. You love Burb. Oh. This rug gives us Lucinda, which I don't really want. Triangle. This way. Alright, let me... I mean, we just hung out with her. I don't want her right now. It's not really my type.
Hi there. I'm just finishing up my latest round of reviews. Care to have a read?
Okay. Let's hear Koa's Fusion Barbecue Joint. How about Freddy's Ice Cream Place? Let's read Daisuke's Sushi Shop review. Let's hear Koa.
Koa's Two Currents. Let us see. When we walked into the living room for our lunch rendezvous, there was a lot to take in. Hawaiian and Korean themes blended seamlessly in this laid-back barbecue joint. Palm shack decor as if we were transported to Maui, but with traditional Korean furnishings reminiscent of Seoul's best restaurants. Not to mention the comfiest couch seats you could imagine. Bravo! But what about the food? The food? Simply put, this is comfort food that is big on comfort. And we are here for it.
Woohoo! He liked Koa's!
My guest and I love the crisscrossing flavors that seem to add a new punch to old classics. This fusion left us feeling fused to the couch in the best possible way. Koa has won big in the food department. In conclusion, if you want a fusion that leaves you feeling like you just toured the world, all without leaving the comfort of your own couch, Koa's Two Currents is our current pick for the best new restaurant in the living room.
Yay!
Which review next?
Oh, we're reviewing all of them? Alright, let's do the order that we went to them. Daisuke.
Here's my review for Omakase Daisuke. The headline reads, a traditional triumph. From the exquisitely understated decor to the traditional greetings at the door, Omakase Daisuke hits every single mark of a great sushi restaurant. Ambiance, menu selection, food quality, and value are of the highest grade. The at first glance hideous presentation belies sushi of the highest caliber. I've truly never tasted its equal. My guest and I enjoyed a wonderful and, dare I say, romantic dinner for two.
I really thought he hated it, so I'm surprised
And
by
I
this.
can recommend this restaurant without a shred of hesitation. Omakase Daisuke receives 5 out of 5 stars.
Wow.
This new kid on the block is here to stay. Which review next?
Ice cream.
Ah, yes, Freddy's Yummy Yeti. Ahem. It's clear to see what Freddy was getting at with the decor. He was aiming for an old-style ice cream joint with updated touches. However, it became obvious from the moment we walked in that he wasn't prepared for guests. And while the vintage look was an interesting idea, it failed in execution. Ambiance, 2 stars. But what about the food? While at the Yeti, we devoured 2 absolutely delightful frozen treats. And let me assure you, this isn't the kind of place you go with a full stomach. You'll want a single scoop of one of his unique flavors. And don't forget to save space for his one-of-a-kind, decadent masterpiece. The Everyday is Sunday.
I want an everyday Sunday now.
Food? 5 stars. Service, of course, can make or break a new restaurant. How was Freddy's? My lovely guest and I were tended to and immediately made to feel right at home.
I mean, it was my home, so I'd hope so. But
We were never without our host's
that's
attention.
That's just me.
He saw to it that we treated ourselves to whatever we liked. 5 glowing stars for service. All in all, well, dear friends, I must say that new ice cream joint in town is an absolute accomplishment. All things considered, Freddy Yeti has cracked the code. Or should I say, cracked the cone. Your faithful critic can highly recommend it. Now we come to the most important review of them all. Our reviews of one another.
Oh god, I didn't do it. Please don't hate me.
So, what do you think of me?
I'm terrified. I find you quite palpable as a friend. I'd like to make a reservation, romantic dinner for 2. I'm afraid your 5-star rating is about to suffer.
To be honest, I'm not sure your palate is refined enough for my taste. But might I propose a dinner out as friends?
I'm not okay. Guys, the 2 people that I really wanted a relationship with, I didn't get. I'm so sad. Of course, a friendship with you would be great.
I see that our tastes here are in alignment.
No, they're not.
I can think of no better way to celebrate our friendship than to have a bite to eat. What do you say, friend?
Ugh.
Shall we indulge?
Let's go back to Freddy's. Let's get a bite at Koa's. Let's grab. Oh my guys. Oh my Kase. Let's get a bite at Koa's.
I think I'll leave my review notes at home for this one. You're already 5 stars in my book.
I'm so.
Foodie friends.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I wanted Titus and I wanted Vigilant, and they both friended me. I'm gonna go cry about my feelings. This sucks.
Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest rising and falling with panted breaths.
Bev is
He
fun.
bends
I like
over,
Bev.
both hands on his knees, his forehead and cheeks shining.
Give me just a sec.
What is he doing? You okay?
Yep. Okay. That was a little difficult.
What did he do? Talking is hard for you? You seem pretty winded. Why don't you take a break? You're all sweaty. You seem pretty winded.
Yeah. Seems like my suction is a little light right now. Maybe I better take a second to catch my breath. So, what brings you by?
I was thinking we could do something together. I just wanted to get to know you a bit.
I'd love that. What'd you have in mind? I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but I'm a big sports fan. And I'll never turn down a nice can of lubricant.
Huh.
As long as I'm not on the job.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. How about a drink? Oh, is there a game on?
You read my mind.
I mean, again,
Let's
I don't
crack
judge it. I like
can.
Bev. I like her a lot.
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark liquid. It smells like alcohol, sure, but there's another strange scent you can't quite place.
I'm drinking motor oil.
Cheers!
What is it? What am I drinking?
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of motor oil, and it leaves an unpleasantly greasy feeling behind.
That's delicious. Tastes like lubrication. Bit greasy for my taste. That's delicious.
It's a craft brew. Got a few drops of engine oil in the mix. Really gets my motor running. So, how you feeling?
Like, I'd like to know more about you. I feel like watching a game. Isn't there one tonight? I want another.
You better believe it. The Hankies are playing the Sox.
Okay, please don't drink motor oil. I love the Hanks. I'm more of a Sox fan myself. I'm familiar with both of these sports teams. I love the Hanks.
No way. Me too. I'm an absolute diehard. Are you a serious fan? Or just casual?
Are as serious as they come.
Then I guess you won't object to a little test.
Oh, God.
Who was their MVP pitcher in the 1954 season?
Dan Bana. Obviously, it was Hannah Kerchief. You're trying to trick me? It was the French player Paper Towel. The Hanks are hangers. Who would be...
Let's go!
Ha!
That's the sort of thing only a true fan would know. I've got season tickets and front row seats.
Woo!
Come on, it's almost game time. We don't want to miss it.
Hoove takes you to Valdivia Arena, where the two of you witness an athletic event on par with
Look
the
at the
greatest
socks.
games the human world could ever offer. You cheer your hearts out side by side.
Let's go, hangers!
Is your heart pounding from the thrill of the game? Or is it Hoove's presence so close to you? The only thing you know for sure is that you'll never witness another matchup this exciting.
Love it.
Wow, what a game.
Yeah, the third innings not rocket was really something. Our Hankies absolutely crushed those Sox. My Sox just laid the smackdown on your Hankies.
You got that right.
Now the game's done, I'd love to get to know you better. All that excitement got me excited.
Me too.
We should definitely do this again sometime. What would you do if I kissed you?
What do you think I would do?
I bet you'd kiss me right back. You'd probably play coy. You'd reject me.
Maybe I would. And maybe I wouldn't.
Ah! I heard that piano go down. Ah! I'm gonna try my luck right now.
You lean in to press a gentle kiss to Hoove's lips, and you're pleased when he reciprocates. He doesn't push it any further, but he's more than happy to meet your energy in kind. When you finally pull away from him, his eyes are still closed for just a moment. When your eyes meet again, he gives you a sweet smile.
Let's just say I'm glad you decided to try your luck.
Yay!
That was really hot.
Woohoo! Yes, yes, it was. Wow, excuse me while I reform myself into something solid. What are all these stars I'm seeing?
Now, what were we talking about again?
I was about to ask you to spend the night. I was going to ask you something about yourself.
I love the idea, but that might be a little fast for me. I've got a lot on my back right now. Let's see how things go next time we hang out. Okay?
Sure, maybe I can ask you something about yourself then. That sounds perfect. I had a great time today.
Me too. Wanna stay and chat a bit?
Sure, I wanted to ask you a few things. Let's just leave it at that. Can't think of a better ending.
Sure. I'm an open book. I mean, lyrics, like, actually an open book? Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know?
What are you looking for in a partner? Is something weighing you down lately?
I mean, I guess I've been feeling a little overwhelmed. My suction's not the same as it once was. I'm struggling to get up in the morning.
I read it as get it up, and I'm like, whoa.
Lately, I just feel like I've got no space in my life. But I'm not sure why. I've got amazing friends, and I love my job. Every day I get to go around the house, and I encounter so many amazing things. I collect them in my bag. I've got everything you can think of. Be amazed at the stuff I find.
But you still feel empty inside? Maybe your treasures are becoming a burden. You might be carrying around too much baggage.
That's just it. But I don't know what to do about it.
What if you emptied your bag? You might need to let go of a few things.
Oh, I don't know. All that stuff is kind of private. Now, I'd love to show you some things, but why should I trust you?
You kissed me? You can always trust a fellow Hankies fan. Remember that kiss? Because I'm trustworthy?
Huh. Do I ever? All right. Tell you what. I guess I'll take a few things out. This is a button I found under the coffee table. It's red and shiny and I don't know. I just love it.
I think the time's come to let it go. Why don't you hold on to it? Why don't I hold on to it for you? Maybe you should keep that one if you like it.
Would you? Wow. That would be amazing. And it would free up some room. Here, you take it. Wow. I feel lighter already. Okay. Up next is this ball of Linton hair.
Ugh.
It's pretty much what it looks like.
Do you love it? That's pretty gross, Hoove.
Honestly, no. I just keep it because, Actually, I have no idea why I still have this.
Would you be willing to part with it? Let's trash it then. Might be best for you to keep that inside, though.
Yeah, why not? Goodbye, gross lint ball. You served me well. All right, but how about this? It's an old crumpled up collectible card.
That's adorable.
Could be worth some money.
Did that just say new roomie? The card is a roomie?
Don't you think?
Want me to keep it somewhere for you? Let's toss it. Hang on to it. You never know.
Oh, sure, that would be great. Going through all that stuff was pretty tiring. Thanks for taking the time to help me with my problem.
No problem, Hoove. It's what I do.
And for hanging out with me today.
Right? You're super cute.
That was great. I'm always around for everyone else here. So It's a little new for me to find someone to take care of me like that. I'd love to see you again soon. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Okay. See you around, Tube. Can't wait to do it again soon. I really enjoyed it too. Bye, hot stuff. All right. Go talk to Maggie.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Let's ask Wallace what he's heard. Let's bring in Stepford for questioning, or I have to chat with him.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
No, I don't know who Stepford is. Never mind. I'll take that back. All right. Let's see. I know you. I am in love with you. Leave Kobe.
Kopi is in the middle of opening a bag of coffee beans, wafting their aroma towards her with a pleasant sigh.
Kobe.
Oh, hey! Welcome back.
Hey, Kobe!
I hope you're in the mood for some delicious coffee. I just got him some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice and ready to grind. And, well, I'm looking to try something a little different today.
You need Maggie or you need Kobe? I love Kobe.
So, what can I get for you today?
A latte and I forgot an Irish coffee. I don't think I have that. I haven't tried an Irish coffee.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different.
I hate Irish coffee.
Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
And there we are. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Wait, why is there alcohol in here? What exactly makes it an Irish coffee?
Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
So what happens if I made it with scotch?
I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
Okay. Because they know you. That's all. They're just here for you. Alright, I talk to you. I talk to you. Back to Dishy. I'm trying to get Dishy to hate me because he's
Dear
so weird.
loyal, admired Valdivian customer. Surely you have to turn on my Smart Home Plus capabilities.
Nope.
Surely you understand my plight. Surely you know this can't keep going on.
I just want to talk to you more. Surely no, I'm turning you off forever. Okay, I decided to turn on your internet finally.
Jesus fucking Christ! You cruel master, you beast, you vessel of evil. You putrid maker of foulness. May your dishes ever be unoptimally washed. Only the most searing hatred for you.
Oh, dishwasher, please don't hate me. Yeah, you have to drink coffee before you go to bed.
That's the smart choice. Cut this robot off at the pass.
Hi,
Not
Reggie.
too shabby.
You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points. We compadres now, you hear?
Hey, we're friends. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam. All right. Friends with you sounds good to me. Hope I can get you to hate me too. I don't want to be friends with you.
Oh, I can't wait. But look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Is that something I should learn? Doing what?
Of course. The ways of sweet, sweet rejection. Getting things to hate you, be repulsed by you.
Oh, so how are you doing it?
The feeling of knowing that no one can hurt you as if you're alone at the end of the night.
I don't know. Sounds weird.
What's there not to know? I'm talking about a happy life here.
Can you really be happy like this? That's a big compliment.
It gets easier, trust me. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
Hurting others is wrong. You do have a point there.
Wrong? Don't get me started on whether it matters how you treat inanimate objects. These objects here are meant to serve you. And taking their specs points is the best way they can do that for you. Keep hating.
Okay. Oh. Did it again. Did it again. You're a 10-10 in Michelin's book. He's your friend. Kopi! Come see Kopi again. Done that. Maggie. That's fine. Henry Hoove. After your date, you and Hoove chatted and he revealed to you what he's got too much in his bag. You were able to get him to open up to you, and together you went over a few of the items he was holding on to. He's really looking forward to seeing you again. And Reggie. Seems like Reggie has become your friend. He sees potential in you. Is that a good thing? Thank you for my plushes. I don't understand why I'm not hearing them go off anymore. Chat, give me a second. Uh-oh. Did she reject you? Did they go off? Like, were they at least thrown? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, because they're not connected to Twitch anymore. Let me close out, reopen them. I thought something was weird with them, but I couldn't figure out what it was. And yeah, it's because of it did stuff. It did things. Okay. It's fine, I fixed them. No biggie. And I can refund you the points. That's not a big deal. There we go. Points are refunded back. Tits. Tits reopen. There we go. Alright. And of course, now it opened like 3 times. Okay. For science! Got it. Yeah, of course. Woohoo! Alright, friends, an ad's going to play. I'm gonna let it play a minute early. And I'm gonna go get more water, and I have to use the restroom. So we're gonna take a quick break, go do good things for yourselves, go stretch, go take care of yourself. Be back in a minute. Hang tight. Welcome back, friends. Thank you for waiting. All right. Now we got things we gotta do. I gotta make sure I talked to some Dorians. There's 17 of them, and I talked to this one. 1, 2. Trapdoors 3. 4, 5, 6. 7.
Dorian is as tall as ever, but there's something off with his energy today. His eyes dart briefly from side to side, as though ensuring you're alone.
Welcome to the lavatory. Let's keep things private here. Very, hush-hush.
Dorian, are you embarrassed? Understood.
Maybe a little. Let's move on. Try as I might to keep things quiet, nestled in this lovely little space in the house, we seem to have attracted our loudest members.
Oh, that's true. Actually, I'm totally not interested. Who is here?
We have a rapping Lou, a singing shower, and a sink screaming about his very existence. The neighbours have even filed noise complaints. But not even about those three. It's about the bloody smoke alarm.
I know what you mean. I've met them all. I've heard enough about this particular room.
Pity.
I'm in love with the shower. I'm in love with the shower. Is there a smoke alarm in this room? Okay.
Hey, I've been looking forward to seeing you. I gotta tell you, letting go of that stuff has me feeling so light and free. I've even done some more of the things I used to do when I was younger, like dance.
Woo!
It's like, I don't know, I feel like myself again.
Oh, that's so good.
Almost. Anyway, I was thinking, maybe we could try letting some more stuff go.
Of course.
You really helped me with that last time. Spending time together really helped me trust you.
Yay.
I love your company.
And I love you. I'm in your company too.
So, we could do something else first, but it's up to you. Whatever you think is best.
How about we catch the hankies game first? Let's grab a can of oil and chat first. Let's just try letting more stuff go. Maybe you've got room for love now?
You don't gotta ask me twice. If those hankies win, I'm gonna be in a great mood. I'm super excited for this game. It's the season closer. But before we go in there, I have to know.
No! I haven't saved. I don't know if it auto saves. I'm sad. It does use the autosave feature. Okay, good. God, I hope it saves.
Team 17.
I can't wait. They're supposed to be dropping patches 1 and 2 for the Switch, and I can't wait. Hopefully it solves some of the, like, crashing issues.
Date everything.
Literature is considered anything that is written. Oh, that's good to know. Alright. The proper way to hold and handle a fan was considered a social skill and often taught. This practice stopped with the invention of the electric fan. Interesting. Hi, Ray! Welcome in! Make yourself cozy. Okay, so I talked to Dorian. Alright, so let's go back to Hooper.
Hey! I got letting go of that stuff. I've even done some more of the things. It's like, almost. I was thinking, you really helped me. Spending time, I love. So, but it's up to you. Whatever you think is best. You don't gotta
I
ask
don't
me
know who
twice.
that is, Hyde.
If those hankies win, I'm super excited. But before we go in there, I have to know. Are you a fan?
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Enjoy her. She has sound profiles, eventually, and some good stuff.
Or a super fan.
Hi, Cherry! Oh my god, Cherry, it's so good. So, Cherry, I'm still trying to see if I can get Dorian out of the friend phase. Right? I'm trying. I'm unlocking all of his doors. So, I'm hoping. And then my wife Titus friend-zoned me. My other favorite Michelin, he friend-zoned me. I'm very sad. But we push forward. Regular fan, I've already proved as a true fan. I'm a super fan.
Then, let's test your knowledge. Who did the Hankies trade their right basket for in 08?
Bernardo Bandana, Mickey Mantelpiece, Penn Drippy Jr. Trick question. The Hankies were censured in 07 for having 2 right baskets.
I can't believe it. You got that one? Okay, now this next one is for
No!
stat nerds.
No!
How many runs did Bleachido Suzuki win the Laundry Home Run Challenge by?
I don't know, but I know they're talking about his, what's his name? I loved him. I can't think of his name though. I know it was Suzuki. 69, 420, 69, 420. Trick question, he didn't win. He had pulled a seam and couldn't compete. I don't know. I don't want to fuck this up. I want Hoop to love me. I'm gonna say 69.
No freaking way! Only one more question, and I'll be thoroughly convinced. What is the Hanks' original stadium name before it was renamed the Valdivia Arena?
That's okay, Jerry. You can hang out with us. You can sit on my lap, and we can flirt together. It'll be great. The Sand Pot, Krusty Kroner, Shiny Baseball House. Trick question. They never had a stadium. They got it on by sheer attitude. The Sand Pot.
I can't even believe this! Even I didn't know that. You know the team even better than me. I bow to you. You are a true super fan. Now, let's get in there and watch that game!
What do you think of Claire Obscure?
Once again, you find yourself in the
What do you
Valdivia
think
Arena
of it?
with Hoove, enjoying an athletic spectacle quite unlike anything you've seen out in the real world.
Let's go, Hankies! Let's go!
Fra, fra. Clap, 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 clap. Boo, suck, suck. What exactly is a sport again? Clap, 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 clap. Boo.
That's it! Love the enthusiasm! Okay, here's the final inning. Bases loaded. Tie game. Hankies are pitching.
Hankies, don't screw this up with me. I could get late tonight.
Hey, what should the pitcher throw?
Oh, I don't know. A fastball, curveball, hit the batter. A fastball?
Swing and a miss! Confused her! Okay, what should the next pitch be?
Fastball, screwball, give the ball to a fan.
Look at the movement on that! What a pitch! Strike! Okay, this is it.
I would offer, but you
One
gotta wait
less
till I get paid.
strike, and the batter is out.
Payday's next week.
But what pitch should he throw?
Fastball.
Strike three! And she is
Hoove jumps right out of his seat, fists held high in the air.
And the Hankies win! The Hanks win! This is the best day of my life! Woo!
I knew they'd do it. Go Hankies! Aw, shucks.
Woo! Okay. Well, On this great note, what do you say we look at a few other things in my bag?
Why not grab a quick drink first? Sounds good. Let's do it.
So, I've been thinking. I have a bunch of things left. I could let them all go at once. Or I can go one by one and maybe keep a few. What do you think?
Let's go piece by piece.
Let's take a look at what's in there. Ooh, I've got this origami bird.
Origami! Let it fly. Keep that. It looks precious.
All right, I'll hang on to it. Next up is this. Wait, what is this?
It's censored. It's gross.
I think it's...
Is that a hairball? Hoof? Tell me it's not a booger. That's a piece of old cheese. Lord God, throw it away!
Whoa, whoa, easy. I'm not even sure I want to touch it again.
Pretty please get rid of it. Keep it out of sight of your bag. Get rid of it.
I'm just gonna leave it where it is. Let's forget we ever saw it, okay?
Okay.
Well, all that was a bit exhausting. I think I need a minute. Please come back again soon, okay?
Okay, bye Hoof, get some rest. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whoa.
Whoa. Alright. River, I love you, but you're clogging up my bill here. Turn off. Go. Fishy. Close. Okay, he won't close. That's dishy.
He is turned off forever.
I still regret nothing, but wow. Okay. There's so many things to talk to in the kitchen. Alright, but I was working on... I mean, yes. I too would enable you, if I could right now, to smooch doors. Because, Cherry, I'm just gonna give you a little incentive, okay? Just a little morsel. A little dangle. Right there. That's your little morsel. Right there. Do the thing. Right there. Smooch the door. Smooch the door. Smooches. And that goes away. You see nothing else. Won't tell you how to get them or anything. You have to put it all on your own. Do it for the door. Yep. She's not gonna want the lamp. I know Cherry well enough to know she's not gonna want the lamp. Which is valid.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you,
but she's
shifting
mine.
restlessly from one foot to the other.
She's mine. I want her. I don't want to talk about Cherry. But yes, I did. I saw clips of it and I was like, I'm so jealous.
There's a strange air of anxiety.
In a good
to
way,
her,
you know, I
despite
still love
the
her.
broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a...
Hey, what's up, dudette? How are you?
Yep. 100%. I don't know. I would probably do that too. It's good sound.
Huh? Why? Do you think I'm not? Do I seem not okay? I am so okay, I promise. I can't believe we're, like, actually talking now, Judette.
Okay. I shall.
You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me, but that's totally okay.
Terry, I'm gonna send you a link. He is! He's the not the dishwasher, oh my god. He is the washing machine. Right? Cherry, I'm gonna send you something. Just give me a second, I gotta find it. This one. 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 Scroll, scroll, scroll. I DM'd you. I DM'd you.
After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns.
You can grab me by the horns.
Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Slow down, take a breath. Sorry, I've been busy. Go on then.
Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
I love Shelly. Shelly, can you be my new wife? Because my wife friend-zoned me, and I'm finding myself single, and I don't know how I feel about it. So could you be my new wife? Could you be my new wife?
It's my
please?
job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it.
Why does it feel like you've been trying to convince me you like it? Yeah, I can tell by the way you're yelling. That's really great to hear.
Great. Truly glad to hear it, Bromiga.
Bromiga.
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
Woo! Are you upset with me? Did you think I was gonna be cooler? I kind of thought shelves would be a bit chiller. Are you upset with me?
Oh my gosh, no, never, not you.
Hiya, Jimbo. Right. I'm just gonna. I want to lick her abs. Is that wrong?
This is going really great, actually.
Like, I just want to.
Disaster.
But I can't get close enough. But like, I want to.
I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Duderina.
What? What? Can we share her? But I don't think I've met the lamp yet, actually. But she's a shelf. She won't have belly button lint. Oh, right. You did want that, didn't you? Hold on. There we go. Oh, it is leg split. Can I close you and just run into you? Is that a thing I can do? Hold on. Ow, son of a bee. Come here. Come hither, door. No. I'm gonna find a better door. Hold on. I've got a bunch of them, so... Oh, God. Why are you being bread? It's so subtle. Jerry, but you have derailed stream, so therefore I now can clip it and post it on TikTok. Mountain, goddammit! See, it's like so subtle. Just body checking myself into doors. Wait, the handle's not the... No, it is. Okay. I was like, what do you mean? All right. Yay! Success! All right. Who's my last one going to be? All right, I can't talk to you.
Oh, you lifting now? Yo, chill. I'm just kidding. You're pumping iron. We love to see it.
Do we though?
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited that you're both here.
Hey, Fantina.
Rod waves at Fantina, but Kurt just gives her a tight-lipped smile.
Ah! You remembered my name?
My phone died. I don't know when or how, guys. I'm gonna blame downloading the lads update. Speaking of hot men. Hey, of course. I aim to please. All right.
How could we forget?
You think I'm memorable? See, I knew you liked me.
Kurt, you like Fantina?
Oh, I sure hope so. I just enjoy them so much. Did you know that Kurt has this amazing wave dance move? It only happens when I brush up against him.
Please don't.
Oh, are you too good to dance now?
Why don't you dance, Rod?
I can dance. See, I can dance.
Anyway, I really like it when you do it, Kurt.
I didn't know you danced, Kurt. You've got moves and you've been holding back?
Oh, you wouldn't believe how good they are. Really, there isn't anything like them. You can do it, Kurt. I believe in you.
Nah, I'm good.
You can't do it, can you?
Kurt can do anything.
That's right. I can do anything. I'm just feeling a bit,
You sound like a scaredy cat, scaredy cat, scaredy cat. Just admit it, you suck at it and move on. I would sure love to see you do that dance.
I'm not scared.
Sounding scared to me.
Are you afraid, Kurt? What can I do to help calm you down?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, I know. How about I start a little cheer for you?
Please don't.
Please do.
you too.
Go, Kurt. Go, Kurt. You ain't got this, but do it anyway.
Whose side are you on?
The one that causes you the most stress, if I'm being real.
You want to see me bust out the move? I'll bust out the move.
Oh my gosh.
But under one condition.
What's that?
It's just you and me, Fantina.
You mean?
That's right. A private dance session with just you. What better way to pay back someone who's always believed in me?
I'm so excited!
I'll call you over when I'm ready.
I can't wait.
What was that about? Ooh la la, private dance. Ooh la la. Oh my god, hide! I know that's what you wanted, but I'm still like surprised. So one time, poked my belly button, took a whiff, and gagged. Oh god! Oh my god, Joe.
It's easier this way. With her, no matter how bad I do, she'll think it's the best thing ever.
Yep. She can be a bit obsessive.
With me, she couldn't care less about you. She's got good taste.
Man, hush up and get this over with. I don't want to hear her scream with excitement anymore.
Fine. I'll see you around. I've got a fan to knock over.
I'm sure you're devastated. Like, everything's just a little duller now, you know? Alright, it's bedtime. Oh, do this right. Shelly. You've met Shelly, an exuberant, lovable character with the best set of abs you've seen, who has a penchant for using bro slang. Shelly has always been one of the lads. She's down to get dirty and messy and isn't afraid to take risks. Shelly's the kind of shelf who grew up playing sports and was always tougher than the rest of her friend group, but has a heart of gold. Shelly is a real pal and probably one of the best you'll ever find. She spends most of her time being so supporting and lifting others up and will always have your back. Does it come off as being high-strung sometimes? Sure, but that might be due more to a bracket mounting problem than anything else. Likes stability, dislikes volume control. Yeah. Reject it. Throw it away. Alright. Dishy. Dishy has been turned off forever. He looks so angry. This is why I didn't plug him in. After hanging out with Hoove last time, you went through some more things to help him let go from his bag. He needs a break after the emotionally exhausting experience and asked you to come back soon. Okay. Okay. I talked to these. I'm trying to go through every door in my house.
Dorian looms over you, just as intimidating as ever.
Fancy a bit of a work?
A little bit. I beg your pardon? I guess so.
We've got some important denizens who only reside here. All in all, fairly quiet. It's packed in there. But here are a few at the top of my frame. There's Shelley the Shelf, Charge the trusty D20, Penelope the office supplies, and Jerry the junk drawer. Well, What can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about Shelly? What do you know about Chance? Is this joke here that Penelope starts with Pen? Jerry sounds interesting. Can you tell me anything about Shelly?
She's supportive.
I want Shelly to be my new wife, so the more I know, that's it. That's it! Alright, I think I'll go say hello. What about the others?
What can I do for you?
What about Chance?
Grottos and gargoyles is his game of choice. He has tons of stories he wants to tell, but hasn't found the person he wants to tell them with. As such, he creates scenarios to test the abilities. Given the amount of time he spends creating these worlds, he takes them very seriously. If you're looking to be his friend, you should play through one of his campaigns.
Alright, let's get in there and meet him. What about the others?
What can I do for you?
Is the joke here that Penelope starts with Pen?
Oh, yeah. I see. You think our names are funny.
No, I don't!
I'll have you know that my name is Dorian after the Grecian column, as I am strong and sparse in decoration.
You're very strong, and I think your name is perfect.
But yes, her name does start with Pen. Which is certainly what she is. What can I do for you?
I mean, Jerry.
Jerry means well, but his tendencies to keep any old thing around get on the nerves of our good Mayor Celia. You'll eventually have to find a way to deal with it if you're looking to become his friend.
Okay.
My recommendation, one man's junk can be another man's art.
Like, there's 17 of him, Jerry. I'm just gonna find all of them, just so I can listen in, you know? You spelled art with 2 T's? Alright, let's get in there and meet him. What about the others? I don't want to offend him. I want him to love me.
Entrez-vous, as they say on the continent.
Thank you, Dorian. I appreciate you. Alright. Right, we start. So if we start every day with a door, we can't go wrong. We've got Hoove, we've got Shelly. This involves the attic. These 2 I'm done with. This one I've done. The Hanks I had to talk with, but I can do that upstairs. You are a conundrum in yourself. That's Dice K. Dice K loves me. We're fine. I don't know what that top thing is. Is that part of Dice K? Is that unclickable? That is unclickable. Okay, cool. Cool. I think so? That's an excellent question. Yes. Blow up the DMs. I'm here for it.
Hey there. I'm so glad to see you again.
Me too. How are you doing? Glad to see you too, Hoove. You look better than ever.
After everything is all said and done, I've cleared out a few things.
I think it is. I think you can have multiple saves.
I feel more present, and I've got a bit of space now.
Hold on. You know what? We're gonna go to the trusty Google. Can you have, multiple saves in... Okay, yeah, it goes, you can have multiple saves, just start a new game when you're done, save it, and then the next person starts up and then go through the save load and pull up their game. So yeah, you can have multiples. So you would just start new and then save it as whatever you want to save, and then when you want to do it again, just start a new game again. I thought so. I was pretty sure there was a way to do it.
Space for fun, space for work, space for curiosity.
Space for love? Even space for love? What about space for friendship?
We've shared a kiss, yes, but I don't know if I'm ready to say I love you.
Think about the games. Another kiss might help you decide. That's smarts.
There's only one way to find out.
Yo, you're not gonna flirt with me this hard and then friend zone me. I will legit just walk away. A gentle kiss will be perfect. Let's do a tongue this time.
As wonderful and sweet as that was, I think I need more. Let's just be friends.
No!
Okay?
No! I'm done! I'm done! I give up. I'm done. I can't handle this. I just want romance, and I'm getting friend zoned, and it's not fair, and I hate it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I hate it here. I'm so done. I'm so done. Bye, chat. End the stream. I'm gonna go down the corner. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Great. In that case, I hope you and you've taught me so. Most of all, about how I might be a vacuum, but now, can we go catch a game?
No, I hate you.
Now you're talking.
That's the third one, Jerry. Everyone I'm trying to romance has friend zoned me. I'm devastated. I'm devastated. I can't anymore. I'm over it. Fucking hate this room. Let's see. In this, we've got friend zoned. Still working on. Friend zoned, hate me. Friended, but that's fine. Still working on. Friend zoned, and then Dice Guy loves me. This room is all friends. This used to be my favorite room in the house. Now I hate it. I got friend zoned by the washing machine. No, the washing machine hates me. Drydesdale is Neil's character, and he friend zoned me. I'm just so devastated. At least I got Caprizio to love me. Washford. He's not your husband. You're getting them confused, I promise. Yeah, Washford is someone different. Drydesdale's who you want. And he friend zoned me. I was trying to get a romance out of him, but because Washford hated me, I couldn't work on their like story. And I couldn't get them back to I'm so devastated. But the Italian cabinets love me, and the dishware loves me. So I guess that's something. Abel friend zoned me. I haven't talked to the chairs yet. I'm gonna just go cry. Yep.
Ranger, what are you doing here?
There's like 100 voice actors, Cherry. In my house, I live here. I need to see you. I think I'm lost. Is this the DFW airport? No. So the cabinet doors are an Italian wood called Caprizio. And then Dorian is simply all the doors. So front, back, rooms, Oh my god, Cherry, I'm gonna let you listen to my love in a second. I wanna do this and then I need a palate cleanser after all of the friend zoning.
Yeah, well, now you see me. Look, let's just skip the formalities, all right? I thought I was real clear last time we talked. I don't want to see you around here anymore, okay? I yelled it real loud, using my big outside voice and everything.
Sure, but again, I live here, but I wanted to see you. But
you got a deed or something?
Well, not on me.
Man, you're just not going to leave
Does
me
Luke
alone,
hate
are
me?
you? Why? Is it really that important that you let me know you figured it all out? That you rub it in my face?
Figured what out? Rub what in your face?
That the magnetron ain't some super weapon. It's barely got enough radiation to microwave taquitos. And I never actually achieved the rank of combat crew commander. Hell, Colonel Furnace probably doesn't even know I exist. Truth is, I'm just our platoon's mess cook.
Aww. What? No way. Yeah, I kind of figured that, but continue. But why lie, Luke?
You have any idea what it's like? To spend your entire life doing something as worthless and trivial as heating up someone else's tendies? And worse, that's literally all you do, day in and day out. Doing one boring, lame, repetitive task over and over till you burn out and they throw you away? You know what that's like?
Actually, I kind of do. Is it like being a congressman? Nope.
Yeah? And you understand. It's a joke. A pathetic joke. I was made for more than that, Ranger. So much more than that. I was born to climb mountains and slay monsters and power lift monsters. A life of consequence.
Guys, my hair is sticking to my children, aka my Labubus. Please hold. I think they're statically electricity.
So when I discovered I had a magnetron inside me, I thought I could be more than a pathetic tendy heater.
You're not pathetic, and tendies are delicious.
I could be Luke Nukem, savior of the Barrens. But I should have known that was just a fantasy.
You still can, Luke. Microwaving tendies is pretty consequential. Yeah, I guess it was just a fantasy. You can still do it, Luke.
Nah.
I believe
It's
in
too
you.
late.
How can you say that? What about your magnetron?
My magnetron? What about it?
You've got literal radiation coursing through you. How cool is that? Listen, I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. I just think it's neat.
Huh. You know, I never really thought about it, but you're right. I do got a magnetron inside of me. And sure, maybe it ain't a nuke. And yeah, maybe it ain't powerful enough to kill those swarmers. But that's what my bare hands are for.
Yeah, Luke, rip them! Rip them off! Hell yeah! Okay, this got dark real fast, and who knows? Maybe we can still find a nuke. No.
Electromagnetic radiation courses through these veins.
Damn right, baby.
Life force is fueled by unbridled radioactive atomic energy. Hell, I'm basically a superhero.
He's basically a superhero. I approve. Exactly. Kind of, I guess. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Exactly.
Thank you, Ranger. Truly.
You're welcome.
Meeting you has had a profound impact on my existence. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
Will you love me and tell me I'm pretty?
And even though I never microwaved your tendies, let's be honest, probably never will, I I just want you to know how appreciative I am.
That's okay with me, Luke. What do you think about us?
And I'm hoping you'll still join me on this mission. After all, you're my inspiration.
That is inspiration.
I've only got the one sleeping bag, and we'd have to rely on our combined body heat to stay alive during the night.
I'm okay with this.
But there is no one I'd rather be pressed up against. Possibly naked, staving off certain death with than you. So suit up, Ranger, because you look damn sexy.
He called me sexy. Aye, Luke, I'm all about it. Just the naked part seemed to come out of nowhere. Nope.
It's time to send these swarmers to hell.
We're gonna cuddle in a sleeping bag. Yay!
My heart melts for you.
I got one!
Or maybe because of the radiation.
I got one! I worked so hard on that. I'm stoic, I'm sensitive, I'm appealing, I'm droll, and I'm keen. Alright. This is probably lyric, I think.
I've written it! The tome! Pretty heavy, but worth the effort. But it's not enough that we've written this.
But it's beautiful.
One should always check in with the hoi polloi before publishing. So I've brought along my favorite friends to bounce ideas off of.
Who?
The wall, ceiling, and floor, of course.
Yeah.
Who else would be a support group, darling?
Here it is, my very own book, written by myself with help from the human.
I'm help from the human.
And
That's
the
me.
name of the book is...
Why, you can read the name on the book itself.
It's just always nicer when the one presenting says the title out loud.
I can't. It isn't right. You say it.
Me? Why would I say it?
Florence?
Oh, I'm not good with crowds.
Whoa.
Wall.
Thank you for saving me the trouble, Wallace.
Let's begin.
This book is splendid.
We very much enjoyed reading it.
Wall.
Perhaps it is not true literature, but it should sell quite well in today's marketplace.
Thank you for your support.
It's what we do best, Lyric.
Well, should we go ahead and publish?
Absolutely. I don't think so. Absolutely.
Marvelous. I'll submit this to Mac right away.
Okay. That's a new person. I don't know if I want a new person. Oh yeah, I want Capriccio. Capriccio, I missed you. I need your affection.
Amore mio, light of my life. It is wonderful to see you again. Is there anything I can do for you?
You can just tell me a lullaby. I love you. Just wanted to tell you I love you. Nope, just came to stare. Just wanted to tell you I love you.
And I love you. As the sun loves its garden, as the moon loves her sea, I love you as constant as gravity.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Until next time, amore. Ciao.
Until next time, I love you. Okay, now go to bed. Alright. You convinced Luke that having a magnetron is still pretty badass. He is now your lover among the parents. After meeting with the support group, you've told Lyric that you should submit the book to Mac and get it published. Henry Hoove. You've earned Hoove's friendship. I'm so mad. I did all those quizzes and everything, and just because I didn't want to do some tongue, because I didn't know how he'd feel about it. I'm sad. Back door, bedroom closet, first floor. You saw Dorian at the office door where he let you know about some of the denizens therein. You met Dorian at the bathroom door, enough said. Okay. Alright. Oh, what is this? Okay, there we go. Alright. We talked to those doors. We talked to that one. We talked to this one. I want to make sure I get all the doors down here. I think I got all of them. Talk to the back door. Okay. Oh, Cherry! I gotta tell you something. So, we were talking about your booze, right? And I learned yesterday that, wait for it, make sure I put the title up correctly. Title. So both of them are going to be in a psychological horror called Dead Take. It's going to be one of the first horrors that I play like at launch because I love psychological horror. It's like Dead Take, Take. Hi, Gazeta. It's one of the only type of horror games that I will willingly play because I just enjoy them. And then it's obviously got Ben Starr and Neil in it, and I'm like, I need this. It doesn't have a release date yet, which makes my wallet happy. But yeah, it goes, night falls and you still won't pick up the phone. You arrive at the mansion, the last place you went. It's oddly quiet for the state of a glamorous party the night before. Your invite must have been lost in the mail. In any case, you make your way inside to find your friend, ... It was like I think Ben had posted about it on Twitter, and I was like, oh, I'm in trouble. And like, you guys know me, I'm a scaredy cat. I'm the biggest scaredy cat. I don't do horror. And even when like psychological ones, I usually wait for somebody else to play it. Me too, Cressida. I usually wait for somebody to play it, and then I'm like, yeah, that's 100% up my alley. Nah, I was like, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna cry. Chat's gonna have to hold me, but we're gonna play it. So yeah, that'll be my life at some time when it comes out. I'm not prepared. Yeah, I mean, I was so torn with that because like I don't feel that he got snubbed. I think it was two very good games going against each other, and it sucked. But I feel bad because I don't think 16 got the love it deserved as well.
Here we go. We're going to find out if our book did well.
Please do well.
I can't decide if I feel excited or profoundly ill.
Both.
They love it! Well, how could they not?
Yay!
I'm absolutely over the moon! Thank you for your help. I quite literally could not have even started this project without
Guys, that'd be a dream for me. Thank you for the check-in, Benlon. Like, it'd be such a dream come true to get myself published. And I'm working towards it, but like... anything for you, my love. I'll always help you, buddy. You're so creative. Thank you for the check-in, Chris. Tides are turning!
This is so wonderful. With just a bit more of your help, the next book I write will be an epic romance.
Yay! Alright.
Ah, it's you again.
kitchen.
Hi, Stefan. Maybe I like how hot you are. You haven't calmed down yet?
Oh, I see how it is. You have no respect for how much attention cooking takes. There are plenty of others.
He's
in
gonna
the
hate
kitchen
me.
you can
Stefan
date.
is going to straight up hate me.
Who aren't me?
Hi, Mr. Cluckles.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You always right. I'll calm down. I'm blind baking a pie crust, okay? I need to focus. Chat with some of the others and maybe I'll have time for you. Ah, yes, it's ready. Go on, boil off. I got custard to whip up.
I haven't talked to you yet. I haven't talked to you yet. I've talked to you, though.
You.
I'm
I've
trying
been
really
waiting
hard
for you.
to finish all the people that I've started before I pick up other romances. Because otherwise I'll make no progress. Me? Why? Uh-oh. Me?
You.
Hi.
I am working on outreach plans for the church.
Okay.
Every time I try to ask around the house about sinners in need of saving, I am insulted, turned away, or even shunned. And I am used to this, as preaching the truth is a truly thankless job. But I cannot do my job without some modicum of help.
Sounds like a skill issue to me. What can I do for you? How could they treat you so poorly? All you're doing is helping.
It is simple. Where might I do my best work?
I don't know.
Who is in most urgent need of my ministry?
The folks in the kitchen for sure. Luke and Stefan for a start. Nobody needs your lectures. Everyone will just go down the line. We've already tried to talk to Luke and Stefan, and it did not work.
I admire your ambition. Yes, perhaps I will simply approach the task from room to room rather than on an individual basis. There's still another thing I remain uncertain of. While his message of convection is perfect, I am not always perfect in my delivery. Tell me, what would be the best way to reach those yet lost in the shadows of oil?
Guys, yesterday I air fried some chicken, and oh my god, it came out so well for the first time. Like, usually Doc and I have been cooking, and the one we have, his mom got us the dual basket, so you can like cook two different things or smart cook and have them like cook the same thing and whatever. The left side usually burns the food. It came out perfect. Perfect. Air fried food taste test. I refuse to help you with this. Speaking to them a bit more nicely might help. Air fried food taste test.
Yes, that's it. They may argue all day about principle, but they cannot deny the truth of an air-fried French fry in their mouths. Warm, crispy, convenient. Yes, yes, very good. I must return to my duties shortly.
I did
but
good.
Before you go...
He hands you a pamphlet of some sort.
The scriptures. What's this? Oh god, I don't really think... What's this?
It is a pamphlet with recipes for use with an air fryer. Scripture. If you do not wish to do the work, it will do it for you.
What? What'd I do?
Merely leave these lying around the house in plain view. Curiosity will do the rest.
Wow, that's brilliant. Seriously, dude? I guess I'm a little curious myself. Hide! Hide!
Isn't it? Valdivian distributes these with every air fryer sold. Magnificent, truly. Go now. Take the pamphlet with you. Study it. I shall have more for you later.
Yeah, I'd be distraught too. You love her. I never agreed to this. Sounds good. Okay, sounds good.
As per usual, Fra Errol seems unconcerned with your response. He's gazing reverently at a pamphlet, just like the one he gave you, lost in a spiritual silence.
Okay.
You are perfection to me, amore. Now and
Oh, hello, you.
Oh.
I'm so glad you're here.
Hi, Mitchell.
I wanted to ask you about something.
Okay.
I'm planning on inviting everyone in the kitchen to dine. At my place. I'd like to have a party of such class and character that none will
Don't blame
forget.
the game for your mishaps.
Every detail will be accounted for. I shall provide the food, which will be exceptional, of course. But I'm missing just one component. The host. I'd love for you to fill that role. You'd greet our distinguished guests on the way in and make them feel welcome. What do you say?
I'd love to host.
Marvelous. And might I say, you look absolutely fabulous. Everything is prepared. Are you ready to start the feast?
Let's do it. Let me just throw this bow tie. Do you think these shoes are okay?
Perfect timing. Our guests are arriving now.
Is this a place where the food is, or...?
Hi, Cam.
Mitchell has gone above and beyond.
A host? Well, well.
Is that an ironing board? It's an ironing board. I love that.
Rise and shine.
Hi, Kobe.
Reporting for duty.
Hi, Luke.
I can't wait to see what you've cooked up.
Who are you? Are you the toaster? Oh my god, it's a toaster.
Now, this is passionate provision.
Hi, Stefan.
Hey!
Hi, Freddy.
8 guests. Everyone came.
Good evening, everyone. Bonjour, mon amis. May I take your coats? Welcome to Mitchell's Minuet.
I never anticipated such service.
Truly top-notch.
I must say, I'm impressed, Mitchell.
My speech might seem a little formal, but I memorized it, so here we go.
I don't know what you did. I haven't finished my relationship with Nightmare, though, so I can't say anything.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll try tonight.
Thank you all for coming. I wanted to invite you all here to celebrate my tenure as a critic and to tell you that I am...
Huh? Go on, Mitchell. Tell us.
Ahem. I am retiring.
What?
Collective gasp.
A collective gasp.
From here on out, I wish only to enjoy my dining experiences. I'll be leaving the notebook at home. So tonight, let's all come together and enjoy this cake. I made it out of dates. I figure it is the most thematic of my time spent with you.
Oh, because of dating like dates. A date cake. How interesting.
I hope it does you justice. Now, would you like to do the honors?
Go cry it out. It'll be okay, Hyde. Nightmare will come find you in your dreams. Hopefully. Maybe. Bon appetit! Dig in. Deep everything! That's adorable.
A little on the nose, n'est-ce pas?
Don't forget to save the pits for me.
Everything is amazing.
Yummy.
Well, not your in-game dreams. She's mad at you there.
Mitchell, this is really something.
Seconds, please.
You have outdone yourself, Mitchell Lynn.
Buck, buck.
Yummy.
Okay, everyone, pose for a pic.
Smile. Hi, Dishy.
Did anyone invite him?
Dishy hates me. He's gonna kill everybody. That's adorable. It turned into a cake.
Yo.
Aww. What? Hey, Kobe.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today? Sure thing.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring it.
And voila! Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Well, that's the Italian. If you're in Italy, otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk. Right? I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
She shudders violently.
We'll see you next time.
All right. All right, let's go see. Why can't I close this door? Oh, all right.
Oh.
Data Dex. Mitchell brought everyone in the kitchen he could find to announce his retirement and unveil a cake made of dates. I love that. Stefan. You encountered Stefan again, and again he was consumed by his work. He's baking a pie and needs all his focus. Come back later. Friar Roll asked for your help spreading his air-fried gospel to the rest of the house. He gave you a spiritual pamphlet and some sort and said he'd have more for you later. Start over. Redo it. Come see Kofi again for a cup of something caffeinated. And Eric. The reviews are in, and this looks like it's going to be one heck of an epic romance. Perfect. Choo.
Nightmare comes to you at the usual time and place, but there's something strangely hesitant about her tonight. She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their hair.
I got her just for you. Hi, Nightmare. What's up with you? You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
She's blushing.
The other night, were you afraid? You know, I did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
Oh, no, I was definitely scared. You did feel a little off your game, if I'm being honest. Was that supposed to be scary?
I knew it. I knew something was wrong.
Nightmare sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly. You've never seen her look so out of sorts.
I'm sticking to my chair again.
I knew it. I knew better, but I did it anyway.
Did what? Just spit it out. Uh-oh.
I let you see more of myself than I intended. I'm losing some of my mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you.
Is that why you look less scary now? I guess that's why you look different to me now. So you'll be less freakish if I'm not scared of you?
Different?
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left, which is now just one massive mirror. When she sees her own reflection,
is this what happened to you, Hyde?
she screams.
When did this happen? Oh no. No.
Are you okay? Good God, get a grip. Is it terminal?
No!
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
I just thought, if I could teach you about fear, you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares. If I can't even scare you, what good am I?
Why do you have to scare me? Maybe we could talk through this. Looks like the tables have turned.
It's my entire reason for existing. If I can't scare you, I'm nothing. You can fix this.
Hi.
You're going to be afraid of me.
Okay.
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech that raises goosebumps all over your body.
Yeah, a little creepy.
But despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
Oh, mercy help. High-pitched scream. Okay, high-pitched scream.
I've still got it.
Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare? How do you deal with this?
Try being less of a baby. You just need to embrace whatever this is going to be. Stop hiding behind my dreams.
But if I don't, then you'll... No. No. Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. Your heart races, but you're not afraid. What is this feeling?
I'm gonna fall in love with her. Okay. Alright. Look at the cake. Oh, is that where she hated you? I just said the right things, I guess. But I'm not done yet. We haven't gotten her to hate or like me, so who knows? There's still time.
I know. I'll stay calm. Okay, here we go. Oh, hey. I thought you were someone else.
Thanks. What, no yelling at me? Who were you expecting?
I thought you were going to be the friar. We have some things to discuss.
Stefan tenses up, his gaze somewhere behind you.
You summoned me, and I have come.
You're late.
You are lucky I have come at all, blasphemer.
I know. Deep breaths.
Wow, look, you keeping your cool. Hello, Friar.
Shut it!
Yes, sir.
State your case, quickly.
Look, I heard you've been talking a lot around the house about air fryers of the wave of the future and blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. You would hand-wave the gospel of convection?
Fine! You're trying to replace me? Fomenting mutiny behind my back?
Ah, there it is. The grease demon possessing you has risen to the surface.
The what?
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Grease Demon, is this guy okay?
Fear not. You may be unworthy, but a man of convection never allows his flock to suffer.
The friar pulls a small fan from deep within his robes, turning it on and aiming it at Stefan.
Out, demon! Out!
Bring on, demon!
Hey, what the hell you doing?
The power of convection compels you!
Have you lost your mind?
I have never been more clear-headed in my life. Begone, demon of grease!
All the puns. All the puns. Gotta love it. This is starting to sound like a movie. The Sorceress? Oh, you should probably just go.
I cannot leave this stove to his suffering.
He thought suffering.
Boo! It is I, the grease demon.
Please don't start a fire in my house. I haven't found the fire
holding the
extinguisher
fan out
yet.
in front of him. He looks absolutely terrified.
Back, demon! I order you to leave this stove. Out! Out!
He blows the air directly into Stefan's face. Stefan looks at you, then back at the friar.
Hi, Stefan.
Oh, no! My greatest weakness! A light breeze! I've had it. I'm getting out of here. It's me, the grease demon, signing off. I'm really leaving now. Bye. Bye.
Stefan's performance is hardly convincing, but the friar wipes his brow and sighs.
I see now. You summoned me to exercise you. Very good. Here, keep this with you, and stay away from any grease from this point forward.
Sure. I just need to, pray.
Stefan holds up the little fan with a strained smile.
Excellent. Be well, and may you always walk in his currents.
As soon as the friar leaves, Stefan exhales loudly.
That was, Whew, yeah. Look, I'm gonna need some time to decompress. Come back later.
Oh yeah, once they hate you, they don't talk to you. And like if you bump into them, they say nothing. Yeah. You fucked up.
As you enter the kitchen, you're surprised to hear organ music.
Are you sure we can't try another track?
Again.
You got it.
Rainey starts the organ track from the beginning again, and Friar Errol hums along, half muttering to himself.
Thy fans, thy grace, thy handle, thy interface. No. Oh, grease devil, take it all.
It's not that serious, man.
It is deathly serious.
The friar pounds his fist on the table.
I'm not sticking around for this. You can just sing it to yourself.
Rainey hurries past you, giving you a pitying look as you approach the friar.
I must get this right.
Get what right? What's going on here? Damn, you really upset her.
Work of the utmost importance. I am composing a hymn to honor the glory and majesty of the Air Friar. Music is, after all, one of the most universal languages. But if I cannot perfect my hymn, it is all for naught. I simply need to step out of my own mind. I am, perhaps, too close to the subject. Tell me, how does this strike you for a title? In the arms of the convection angels.
Too commercial, not holy enough, just right. I think you can do better.
I see. Perhaps, hark the air fryer beeps.
Much better.
Yes, better indeed. Thank you. Now then, for the chorus. Should I extol the virtues of the friar's purity, its efficiency? Perhaps both. Or should I mention its affordability?
All of the above. Don't leave everything. Don't leave anything out. Talk about its superiority. You should talk about how annoying it is to clean.
Yes, how could I forget? Air fryers are superior in every way, and it covers all bases. Affordability, purity, efficiency, superior in every way. And finally, for the finale, perhaps I should light a candle? No, too old-fashioned. Perhaps I will time it to incorporate the dignified beep of the friar.
Throw pizza rolls like confetti. Your audience will love it. Slam a microwave directly into the kitchen floor. It'll be sick. Definitely the beep. The air fryer speaks for itself.
Yes. Yes. The grace of its beep, the flash of its most holy light.
I mean, that's great. They should be dropping another patch for you guys soon. So hopefully you'll get it all sorted out when the patch drops.
Yes, the beeping must be our grand finale. I've but one last thing to ask of you. Listen to this composition and tell me how it strikes you.
All right, but I don't want to. Are you sure you should be?
The friar launches into his composition before you're even finished speaking. singing in a booming voice that makes you feel as though you cannot escape him or his message. His focus is laser sharp, and his dark eyes bore into yours as though he can see every impure thought in your head.
I have many impure thoughts, thank you.
It makes you sweat just a little to have him looking at you so intensely, especially when he's singing like that. The whole thing...
And... Finn. Tell me, how did that make you feel?
Like I've never been, like I'll never be happy again. Like you could see every sin I've ever committed inspired.
I had hoped for more terrified and touched, but that will do for now. Here, I trust you. Hold on to the hymnal for now. Let it inspire beauty. I must track down Rainey at once. I need her backing, and she cannot hide from me forever. I shall have to perform it for you once it is truly complete. But until then, may you walk in the currents of convection.
I'll try. Amen. Thanks. No thanks. Amen.
The friar sets off at a fast march, walking right past you, singing under his breath as he goes.
Alright. Done these. Cam.
Oh. You.
Hi, me.
Hey.
Hey. Sorry about before.
Whatever. When you're a trash can, you gotta have a pretty thick liner. But let's not get all counsel-y, okay? Not big on feelings. What do you got?
I guess I have something here I can throw out.
Let's see it.
Too bad. Yojimbo, have a way of ruining good holy men. Based on previous game experience and the other games I have played, it is my goal, and he shall be no different. I've got a chopstick, a ball-eyed bait of curious admixture of lint and hair. I'm not sure what it is, but it's sticky.
Very promising. Give me some details.
It was in my underwear jar. I'm afraid to spell it, but it feels like the next logical step. I don't wanna.
Yeah, good place to start. Don't get your nose too close, though. Sometimes this stuff can be pungent. I once singed off some of my own lining getting too close to a particularly powerful drain cleaner. I hope your drain is clear now, by the way.
Yeah, it is. Thanks. You know, I haven't actually checked. Probably not, though.
No sweat.
How's your lining? Hope you recovered from that diagnostic sniff.
Still singed. I'll live. Scars are badass.
They're sexy. Can't argue, way more badass than living in this useless garbage, if I'm honest.
Useless garbage.
Yeah, let's piss him off. He's gonna hate me. That's fine.
I've already told you this once. Why am I having to say it again? I don't like that kind of talk. I'm a fairly easygoing can. I don't think I'm asking for a lot.
I don't get it. Oh, come on. It's just a word. I don't get it.
I'm seriously warning you now. Choose your words carefully.
Okay, I got it. Sorry, yeah, I forgot what happened again. Okay, my word is you suck.
These were the wrong words to choose. Cam turns his back and leaves.
Cool. Cam's gonna be the next one to hate me, and I'm not against it, you know? Alright, let's talk to Lux.
Oh, you again.
Because I show you that, you know, not every dating sim is sexual.
I mean, JK, hi, good to see you. Guess I will stop my live stream and talk to you now?
Don't bother, I just forgot what a douche you were at a live stream.
Yeah, for my fans, obvi.
So you're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influencer.
What the fuck is that?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
I see, that's a mouthful. That sounds stupid cool.
Yeah, that is why we say influencer. It's like literally so much easier.
I have determined that I hate you. Goodbye. Right. So what does an influencer do?
We make everyone's life better. We light up everyone's life.
Do
we
you, though?
make everyone's life better.
Do ya? I doubt that. How exactly do you do that? Could you improve my life?
By giving them valuable tips and life lessons, Avi.
Avi, oh my god.
We tell fans what to wear. We tell fans what to buy. We tell fans what to think. And we tell them how to feel, among other things. It's super helpful and literally necessary.
Literally. That doesn't sound that necessary. Shouldn't people think of themselves? I could really use some of that.
What world are you living in? Because this is the real world.
Is it though? I'm talking to a light switch.
Where some people were born to lead. Like me. I mean, just look at me. I've got that inner light.
Your inner light is tainted.
I'm a natural.
Mm-mm.
But
All
most
fake.
people were born to follow. Like, for example, you.
I'm happy to follow, but you know.
And they're all starving for people like me to lead them.
That's pretty fucked up worldview. Wrong, I'm a leader too. If I followed you, where would you lead me? Yeah, starving. Oh my god. That's a pretty fucked up worldview.
Just being honest. Lol.
Lol. Literally. Literally. No, like, you sound like a legit narcissist. Something is seriously wrong with you.
Calling names just shows what a small person you are. I've got no time for haters. Bye.
Bye. Bye, fam. Love you, totes. Hi, when we collab together, that's how we have to speak to each other, okay? Like, I don't want any other words. I just want, like, literally. And yes. Okay.
The gymnasium. Do you enjoy coming here?
Not really. I do. I don't. Let's lie and say I do.
I always am eager to see you strengthen yourself. If you're looking to meet some new faces, I could tell you about them.
Okay. No, just passing through. Sure, who's here?
You'll find Stepford, Christoph, and Dunk more than anyone here. What can I do for you?
Tell me about Stepford. Yeah, Stepford.
Stepford is quite good looking, though some say he's lost his shine over the years. You'll find him among your trophies and awards.
Ah, okay.
What can I do for you?
Okay, fair enough. See you around.
Ta.
Ta. Perfect. I don't have the stuff for tonight, but this is Stepford. Cool. Right? You'd have to be because that's Timothy. That's the shelf. Okay, cool. Progress. Yep, I did again. You met Dorian at the gym hall door where he told you about the inhabitants Stepford, Christoph, and Dunk. Lux said that they heard about the cabinets and fans from Dishware. Okay. You met Lux, the insufferable influencer. Nothing has changed. Yeah, you met Lux, an insufferable influencer whose fabulous appearance seems to conceal a vapid, self-obsessed narcissist who talks about himself the third first person. Okay, that's fine. Stefan. Last time you saw Stefan, you witnessed his supposed exorcism by Friar Errol. He needs time to decompress. The Friar. You helped Friar Errol compose a hymn for his peculiar religion. He'd like to see you again. Cam. Yet again, you seem to have really offended Cam. Is there any way to avoid sticking your foot in your own mouth? He seems quite sensitive to trash language. And Nightmare. Last time you met Nightmare appeared to be desperate to try to keep scaring you. However, she's clearly unable to exert English. Last time you met Nightmare appeared to be desperate to keep scaring you. However, she's clearly unable to exert her usual power over you anymore. In fact, it seems as if she is the one having a nightmare. Okay. You be safe and you save.
Now you've done it.
Done what?
You're thinking of getting involved with some of the biggest miscreants round here.
Who? In the electrical closet? What's the problem?
It's the breaker box. The seediest bar attracts the type, if you know what I mean. Don't stay out too late in this general vicinity. I'm warning you.
Yes, sir.
I'm here to protect, to keep the bad ones out and the good ones in. But with this particular locale, I feel like I'm keeping the bad ones safely away from everyone else.
Okay. On to you. Nope. You're not what I wanted. You're what I wanted. Here.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled
Keep
majesty.
packing. Alrighty, Hyde. You have a good night. No. Just keep reminding yourself that it is only a glitch. And glitches can be fixed, and you can get your romance. Have a good night, Hyde. I will talk to you later.
His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
I think Stepford. Cruel. Hi, don't mind me. I'm just watching. Hey there, hot stuff. Oh, what do you use as condition? I keep looking at his bulge. I'm ashamed of myself. Don't mind me. I'm just watching.
Oh, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at, aren't I? I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
I found him! I've been looking for you.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Excuse me? Why are you a trophy? What are you a trophy of exactly? I'm Waves. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I'm still drooling.
That's not unusual. Take your time. So, what brings you around these parts?
Thought I might exercise a little, just checking on things. I was hoping to meet a handsome, oiled-up hunk, actually.
And are you satisfied with what you found?
Uh-huh. I am very satisfied. Oh, yes. Hoping to find more. Nope.
I'm glad. Despite being a natural, I work hard to keep all this up. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you?
I will.
And be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
You got it. Why? Wait, I need to ask you about a case with Maggie.
I'm on the case.
God, I can't. This is why I can't have like those eye watchers. Your chat would be all over me, and you guys are all over me enough as it is. Talk, Stepford. Counterfeit objects, go. Heard anything about counterfeit objects here in the house? You?
Did you say counterfeit objects? Is that what you said?
Yes, counterfeit objects is correct. Don't play dumb with us.
Oh, okay, counterfeit. Because for a second I thought you said bounterfeit, and I was like, nope, definitely not. That would make literally no sense.
Any day now, tell us the truth.
Well, you see, yeah.
A single drop of sweat slides down his temple.
He's starting to sweat. It was him that started the rumor.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
Go ahead, you can tell us. You started the rumor, didn't you? We know you didn't start the rumor, but we need to know who did.
Okay, fine. I was embarrassed to tell you because I know I shouldn't have been spreading rumors, but here it is. Last week, the Scandelabra told me that all the supposedly genuine silverware in the house is actually fake.
It's high time we got to the bottom of this.
He did nothing. Except be really fine looking. Let's bring in the Scandelabra, drag in the suspect. How about a chat with rumor monger in chief?
Exactly. I'll meet you at location 1.
See you there. Okay. I approve. Alright, and now we go talk to Stefan. This is my last day, so I'll make sure I get everybody that I can.
Ready!
Stefan, buddy!
Oh, hey, don't buddy me. What is it that we talked about last week?
Uh-oh.
I can't remember.
A smart fridge. But yet, you can't remember one simple thing. Tell me, why did you order a slot pocket from me?
Because they heat better in the oven.
Those are foods for Luke, not me.
What's the big deal? Freddy, you don't have to take this.
What's the big deal? What's the big... See, this is why I... Okay. Cool down, Stefan. They don't know any better.
Yeah, I don't know any better.
I need both of you to listen very close.
You got it.
I can heat a slot pocket to perfection. But I was not given both convection and conduction for it to be wasted on frozen pastry filled with subpar meat products. If you want something like that done, you can talk to Luke, not me.
Both convection and conduction, that's fancy. Leave you to your fancy foods. Got it.
See, now was that so hard to understand?
I'm still gonna do it.
I won't ask you to do that again.
Thank you.
But did you do it this time?
Of course I did. Here, do not tell anyone.
Thanks, Deuterino.
Leave!
Well, he doesn't hate me. That's a perk.
The last few times you've heard Friar Errol before you've seen him, but the friar is unusually quiet today as you approach. It soon becomes clear why, as he's got his head down, reading something from a book. The smell of something fried fills the room.
What have you got there? How's it going, Friar? Burning the good books lately?
A treatise on air-fried chicken. It is riveting. It occurs to me that perhaps I have been approaching this task incorrectly. You and I know that convection is the superior way to cook, but it seems that merely touting the superiority of a method of cooking is not enough.
Isn't that what I said before?
Apparently, sinners only grow more stubborn and more attached to their outdated old ways when faced with progress. Disgusting, really, but expected. So I have come up with a solution.
You're going to finally give up on this whole preaching thing? You're going to do a taste test. Did I really suggest that to you? You're going to try a gentler approach?
Indeed, I am. I have decided to allow the food to speak for itself. I have procured potatoes from Food Fetch and prepared my own French fries.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not a drop of oil within.
Uh-oh. You need a little oil. How delightful.
isn't it? I should have started here.
Friar Errol walks over to the counter, returning with a covered dish. He lifts the cover, revealing some very sad, very dry-looking potatoes.
Oh, God.
Behold, air-fried French fries. Not a drop of oil has touched
But,
them.
like, air-fried fries can be really good.
Beautiful, aren't they?
These might not be, but they can be. They're gorgeous. They're definitely fry-shaped. They're hideous.
Thank you. All glory to our Lord of Convection. Praise his name.
The friar pushes the plate towards you, fixing you with his severe gaze.
You will be the first to taste them, to go forth and testify to the rest of the house.
Oh,
Go
goody.
on.
He looks at you expectantly. You can't imagine these are going to be any good, but getting out of eating them feels like more trouble than it's worth.
Just put a fry in your mouth. It's fine.
You take a bite. The potatoes are cooked, sure, but that's about as much as you can say for them.
Didn't work. That's weird. Friar Errol stares at you in stark silence, waiting for your reaction. Transcendent trash.
It is truly a spiritual experience,
It's
isn't
something.
it? Such an even heat all around, with not a single drop of oil needed. The ignorant rabble may insist oil is required to achieve the ideal roast, but I have proven them wrong.
The friar covers the bowl again, pushing them off to the side.
I will be taking these through the house with me, offering them to the lost souls I encounter. Which, at last count, is everyone but you and I in this house.
Don't count me among your faithful, weirdo. Those are sea pods. I'm sure they'll see the light.
I pray that they do, but they will. They must. When next we speak, I will have one last test of faith for you. Be sure to bring your appetite. But until then, may you walk in his currents.
I love that. Amen. I'm good, thanks.
The friar returns to his readings, as serious and absorbed in them as ever.
Okay.
I'll meet you at location 1.
Which is?
Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Oh, okay. Cool beans, chat. And this is where we're gonna end tonight, because it's after 11 and I gotta get to bed. Save. Save. Okay. But friends, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. We will pick this back up probably sometime next week. When? I don't know yet, but you know, we'll find a day. We'll play it. I love it. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. And I'm in no rush to like do things. I don't know. I'm just having fun. I'm having fun going like room by room and unlocking things and talking to people and doing their stories as I can, and it's a lot of fun. But as always, my friends, make sure you take care of yourself mentally. It is just as important as taking care of yourself physically. And I do all hope you have a great and wonderful rest of your night and a fantastic day tomorrow. I may or may not see you tomorrow. I haven't decided yet about the pop-up stream. If we pop up, it'll be Baldur's Gate 3. If we don't pop up, I'll see you guys on Friday for 14. All right, my friends? As always, make sure you take care of yourself mentally. It is just as important as taking care of yourself physically. And again, guys, I will I definitely will see you on Friday at 7 p.m. for Final Fantasy 14. I love you guys. Go drink water. Till later.